Now, I've been collecting some junk on this. So we're in the second season. That was a lot of chopping. The forest here, well, couldn't be any worse really. It's just the birch, so not a lot of wood from it. I've got some of the fields up, roads and stuff are not in, but it's a rough draft so far. What's wrong with this guy? He's not running. What's the weight? Ah, I see. We've got to sell that junk. Right, we'll sell that junk anyway for starters. We've got a village down here. I still haven't found a mine yet. I know there's at least 5. They seem to be well hidden. They're probably around the edges of the map. Gotta be. So we'll just get rid of this junk and we'll stick back on the quests. Winter is next season, so we'll try and get through that as quick as possible. Not much doing in the winter. Oh yeah, I found a hat. This junk I have here, that will all be removed. It's like a temporary camp while I figure out a layout for that village. Need to get the larger ones in place first. So we'll kill our time in this day and then we'll skip to winter. Trying to get out of that as quickly as possible as well. Back to spring and we'll start into the farming. We'll have to pick up some settlers very shortly. Well, to start we need 2 hunters. Oh, I suppose 2. Let me see. We need extraction and hunting anyway. That's the 2. We can deal with those for a while. So we'll probably need 4. We're best off getting them, at about 18 years of age in this, the start of the guys, and then we can get them a bit older as the population grows, I suppose. It doesn't really matter that much. Let's say a reasonable age. I've got most of the seeds ready for the crops as well. So that's what I wasted all my time on, just getting the money for that. And we have no time for getting animals yet.
Hello. Whatever you need, I got it.
Alright, what she got? Oh, she hasn't got much. Yeah, you can have that. Let me see. Okay.
See you soon.
Now there's another guy here. I think he's got all the money. Where is he? Somewhere. Oh, she's got some cash, I think. But there's a lot of tech to unlock and that will cost cash. We definitely need to find a mine. That's a given. Oh, I think I came across one earlier. I thought I saw one, but it was a bear, so I was doing something else. I didn't bother. We'll check that out shortly.
How are you? Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Now, we'll get rid of the roasted meat for starters anyway. Oh, right,
See you around.
she's gone. I took all her money. There he is. He's bound to have some cash.
How are you?
Yes, perfect. He's the guy with all my cash. Now I've got some axes as well I need to get rid of. I was using them to cut down the forest. I don't really need them that much now. Okay. There, that's it. I think that will do. Yeah. We'll get rid of that potion as well. Right. Now we should be able to run. There we go.
Say it quickly. A boy born
We'll be
for
hampered
bird
obviously a little bit by
and
weight. Now if we can find a mine, what I usually do is I put up storage on this. We won't get, it'll be too far away, we won't get access to the stuff in it, but if we've got any, let's say metals or stone or stuff like that, when we're actually building stuff on the settlement, we will, strangely enough, get access to it.
Maybe my prices are a bit steep, but then again.
Plus we'll need it anyway whenever we send miners out. And it will affect how much we can store here. But we won't get direct access to it, only through crafting. Which is good enough. Now, what do we need to get rid of? I think I got some potions and stuff, I'll leave it here. Oh. Okay. That's a problem now. I think I got rid of all the sticks. Okay, we'll have to grab some of those before we go. Oh, I've got the area. Yeah, pretty, oh, we get one on a small island, I'd say. Now, let's see what we've got here. We've got 2 roasted meat, and we'll just take another 4 with us. We need to get rid of some of that potion. I just slim down to what we need. Oh. There, I usually carry 3. Now, what do we need for this? Do that again. Okay, we need at least 10 stick. Okay. We'll get 10 of them down here on the island. This is about the only place I didn't clear. Yeah, that will come back in about another year and a half. There, that's enough. That should do. Yep. Right, let's build this for a save. Oh, hi Phoenix. And how have you been? And then we'll head out. Oh, the hat is a big help. It's exactly what we need. Now, just this one thing and then we're ready to go. There. Now, let's save that. Perfect. I've got a little bit done on this. Yeah, I took them all. I left the stumps in, they'll come back in about another year and a half. Yeah. Sourcing them from anywhere else would have taken too long. And they were the worst possible trees here. They're all birch, so you'll just get 2 logs from those. You know, in the forested areas there's 3 and there's some of the trees have 4 logs. But that is by far, the worst. I won't be building on that side, just on this part here. And I didn't take them in here because even though they grow back, I just prefer to leave these. Yeah, a lot of trees. Now we will have to consider NPCs, so I'd have to build a well, wouldn't I? It would have to be close enough, it would have to be temporary. Nah, we'll get them next season. Yeah, we don't absolutely need them now anyway. So this is the start of the settlement here. The paths and roads, I measured it out for that, it should be okay. A little smaller than the last one because of the roads each side. So I'll need probably something similar to this again, maybe on the other side. On this one, because I have the room, I want to spread it out maybe a little bit more this time. Because this is not a bad area. Not the most scenic, but all of this area from about there it's pretty flat. And maybe not so much with the high walls on this one. Might go with just a normal kind of stone wall on this. Oh, hi Terry. And I managed to pick up the DLC for this as well, Phoenix, so we can plant our own trees. What I was thinking of maybe is making a large avenue of trees down the middle here, so I will probably be going uphill on this. Yeah, probably from here. Shooting a road up here. And we'd get away with it to about there, I suppose. It gives me a lot of room on this side. Well, we'll see in a moment. Once I get into the building thing. And this will be probably where most of the building will be going on. And then we can scatter out the other fields and that. Yeah. Well, it's definitely going to be different. This is quite interesting here. Home Alone, yeah? Yeah, this here. We got this nice little section here. I'm wondering what I'm going to do with this. This would be probably a decent spot for a tavern. You know, to have it central. If that's the case, then, you know, I will be probably running it this way. There's hedges in this as well, Phoenix. Well, they'll give you some stuff free, let's say, from the update. But I'll leave out the best stuff. But I got the DLC, so it's, let me see, where is it again? Be in decorations. There. Yeah. So we got all trees on this. There'll be forest spruce, there's birch. Shrubs. Of course we'll have to buy the seedlings. Maple trees. And where's the other stuff, the hedges and that? Natural decorations. Let me see. Let me see, did they give us any new flower pots? Not really. New trellises, not really. Yeah, where's the other stuff I was looking at? Ah, it's probably here somewhere. Yeah, it should be... Oh, I thought it was over here. I did try some of the hedging earlier. Oh, you get berry trees as well. On the shrubs. Oh, that's cool. We can do our own berry trees now. Oh, hi, Jarton. And how have you been? Yeah, I seen the hedges, and I actually tried one of the ponds here. I wonder where it is now. Oh, these are just trees. Oh, they're there somewhere. I'll find them later. Lighting. Did they give us anything new on that? Not really. It's stuff like that that should have really in the containers. Yeah, of course. The stuff was okay, but we needed more of this junk. Okay, it's here somewhere anyway. I think it's cut me off from the DOC, you know that? Because it was here a moment ago. You'll be kidding me. Yeah, it should be in here in the natural decorations. Nah, I've probably forgotten where it was. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Nah, it is. I've probably just forgotten where it was. But I don't think so. Fences, obviously. No, should be all in furniture and decorations. It should come up on natural decorations, but this just looks like the basic stuff. No, I tried it earlier. I was there. I was actually messing about. Yeah, the rocks and stuff should... Hang on, maybe it's... No. Okay, we're in trouble then, aren't we? Could it be here? Not really. There's no way of seeing either. Here, let's load it up from where we saved it. There it is there. Yeah, we'll just have a quick look. No, there was some nice little ponds and stuff like that. I can't see them now. And some hedges. I found them immediately, so there could be a problem with the DLC. Kidding me. But yeah, I've seen the stuff and I bought and paid for this stupid thing. Yeah, I'll probably show up eventually. I don't really need them yet, but still. Let's see. For the life of me, I can't remember where it is. It's definitely here somewhere. Yeah, there was under this. There should have been rocks and junk like that, but I don't know. Maybe it's somewhere else. Well, we'll know eventually, won't we? No, we haven't really got time to look for it now. Well, it doesn't seem to be here now. But it's obviously here because there's no other sections they could put it, you know? Like there's another section. No, it's spruce trees, birch trees, maple trees, flower pots. This just looks like the basic stuff, guys. Hi, Young. How have you been? Yeah, I actually tried the pond right over here a few hours ago, but I can't seem to find it in my menu now. Yeah, I was having a look at the pond on that hill a moment ago. Ah, I'll Google it later and see where it is. Oh, that's good to hear. No, I've been okay. It's just my neck has been giving me a lot of trouble. Shoulder and arms, tingling, asleep all the time, and a lot of pain from my neck. Feels like I've been kind of hunched over all day, like I was picking crops or something. But it's definitely my disc. So I'm hoping I just maybe, had an awkward sleep. Give it a few days and it'll go away. Can barely feel my fingers. Yeah, some nasty, nasty pain from that one. So, that's taking the fun out of that DOC. Echoes of nature. Here, I'll show you what I mean. There's no way of, no, there's no way of seeing if I have it. Yeah, let's just give this a shot for a moment. Load it up again. Yeah, it's telling me to buy now. But I've already got that. I wonder, did it mess up? Could it be a bug or something? Yeah. Painful. Do they feel like they're slightly scalded? Yeah. Kind of burning up, like scalded, or you've scraped them on something. Yeah, I get that a lot. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, 1 second, let me just load this. Oh, the noise of this thing. That started off with me about a year and a half ago, young. And I thought it was I got it on my foot, the right foot. And, because of the work I used to do, I put it down to maybe it was some kind of nerve damage or something. So I kind of ignored it. And later I found out I had high blood pressure. I would recommend you get your blood pressure checked. And not just a one-off thing. Get it checked, probably every month now for a while to see. Because that is the massive red flag, let's say, for your blood pressure. That's what I was blaming. Yeah, I was blaming, I used to use the spade a lot. The constant pounding on the spade. I thought it was some kind of nerve damage. Yeah, but I was wrong. A burning sensation. Yeah, basically your foot is not getting enough blood. So it sounds like, it might even be probably high blood pressure. Yeah, but it would be worth, mentioning it the next time you see your doc. Mention that, and he'll check your blood. Well, you could even buy a watch. There's watches and stuff. You can get. And then I was kind of blaming the neck damage as well. Maybe that was doing something. For the life of me, I can't find this stuff, and I had it a moment ago. Now the only thing that's showing up is the free stuff, but it's got to be here. That is pretty weird. Well, I don't need it yet, but it's beside the point. Yeah, they've just given me the berries. There was other oh, hang on. I haven't bought them yet, but still. I should be still able to get the ponds. Yeah, for the life of me, well, the only decorations on this is on this section here, and... Okay, let's go with the campfires. No. 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 Yeah, they should be showing up here. Oh, that's cruel, isn't it? Okay, we'll have to forget about that for a moment. I'll show them these whenever I can find the stupid things. But the irony is, yesterday I was checking out the pond there, and it looked pretty sweet. A little bit small, I thought, but you know there was rocks and stuff as well. A kind of a Stonehenge thing we could build. But yeah, I have the DLC. Now, when I bought the DLC, young, it didn't download or anything. It just said I had access to it. There was no download. That's what I thought was kind of weird. And I'll have to get on to him if I didn't get it, because that's, or if it's gone. Oh, that's ticking me off now, you know that. I'll Google it later and see. Oh, hang on. There's one thing we could do. Oh, that would make a difference. Nah. It would make a difference, the customization. No. And it's not hidden behind any levels. Because I literally tried it straight away. Yeah, no download on the DLC. But when I come in, I seen it was here. No download. It's just like it was already in the game and it was a kind of blocker on it, you know? And that was lifted. But let me check on the store again. It just won't be a second. No, I bought it. I definitely did it. Already charged my credit card. Yeah, it's still alright. I bought it. Now, I did notice that Microsoft Store is trying to update, but it can't because I'm playing the game. So I wouldn't be surprised that it was stopping it. Yeah. Yeah, there is an update. It's coming in from Microsoft Store. Yeah. Which was some lousy timing, wasn't it? Just when I started the game. Yeah, well, I don't see it in my menu. The stuff that you see, there is some new stuff, but that was given free. You know. The trees and that. But there's one good way of finding out. The stuff you can buy in the stores as well. Okay, well, that's everything I've done. So what are we doing? We're looking for a mine. So I'll head off, God knows where these mines are. I'm assuming all of them will be around here. So we'll start from here and we'll go around the edge and we'll see if we can find a mine. It's usually around these rocky areas. But I know there's at least 5 mines here, so we'll start there. And we'll carry that for a little bit of protection. This is not too far. We can't stray too far out from the camp. Yeah, the free stuff is there. But the second I downloaded, I came in and checked it out. There was some nice stuff. Rose bushes, hedges, shrubs, flowers, and some kind of rock sculptures. Well, they were kind of silly. But it was some little ponds as well I could have probably made use of. Although they were kind of underwhelming, to be honest. The hedges were cool. Yeah, they were in the flower section. They could have been in fences. Hang on. No. Yeah, they work like a fence, alright, but they're not here. But it doesn't explain... Let's say when I go in here, because there's not enough room. Yeah, they're just not on this. It should have been here. See here? On these ones? Yeah, they're not here. And then on the spruce trees, birch trees, maple trees. And then there was a majestic tree and there was something else. I don't know. We'll have to just forget about it for a while, I'd say. Now I even forget where they were. But I found them immediately, so they were in there. Now we're looking for a mine. It's like looking for, even though it's small, it's like looking for a needle in a haystack. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. Okay, we're not too bad. Doesn't get dark till about 6. We've got about 7-8 minutes, I'd say. Tops. Okay, apparently we haven't been here before. This guy is not exactly made for combat. Well, obviously some kind of rocky terrain. We'd find the mines. Well, this looks like rocky terrain here. Or we're discovering new hunting grounds anyway, so we haven't been here before. Oh, the other ones on the other map weren't so hard to find, to be honest. These ones are a bit of a pain. Ah. Okay, we're at the edge of the map. Apparently, yeah. I don't know which way I'm going now. Okay. This is like Skyrim when you reach the edge of the map. It's a pity, we needed to find one of those. I'm not really in the mood to be searching for those mines. But on the other map we stumbled into them quite quickly. Yeah, the only update that was going on was the Microsoft Store. To be honest, I think it might be a bit buggy. Okay, that guy doesn't mess about, does he? Oh, sugar, I don't have a knife. Yeah. We'll make one. There. But yeah, there was no downloading, I just paid for it and that was it. So then I assumed it was already in the game and I just had it kind of closed off. Yeah, we're gonna have a problem finding these mines, guys. Well, we can do a spot of hunting, I suppose, while we're here. Definitely need to brush up on that a bit. Well, we need to wait till morning anyway. We'll try that guy's quest. Next season will be winter, so there won't be much doing. But in spring we'll have a good opportunity. And that's when we'll have the time to search for these mines. Yeah, the entire forest is gone. Yeah, we'll grow back. I wonder where the stupid mines are. There's usually one around at least one of the villages. Yeah, come here, you. Yeah, we can still get that spot of hunting in anyway. Still haven't got my hands on a bow yet, young. That would be very, very useful. But I've got the farming ready to go on that. Yeah, okay, I think we're wasting our time. Hang on, we'll do a little bit of hunting while we're here. You can actually punch these rabbits to that. Okay, knife again. I haven't really got time to make up many of these. We'll make 2. One more rock and we should have just enough. Now, where are you, Mr. Bunny? Yeah, rubbish stuff I'm using, the stone stuff. This is why I need a mine. Go a little bit of bronze, I'd say. Although dragging the stuff back from that is not going to be easy, but if we put up a resource shed there, we should be good. Right, let's make our way back. Apparently there's 5 mines on this map. So oh, it'd usually be around there, wouldn't it? Yeah, that looks like an area there, doesn't it? Oh, it's too late now. Right, for the time being, let's get home. We'll figure it out later. Yeah, I just threw these together anyway at all. I won't be staying here permanently. Arch ceiling, the feathers of course, the fur. Let's see, we'll be running out of space shortly. What am I doing here? Let me just bring 5, I'd say, with us. Well, this guy can eat, can't he? That's it. Yeah, let's get 2 more. There, let's see where we sleep now. Okay, we've got about a minute or so. Let's have a look on this map. Still can't understand where that new stuff is. Yeah, I checked it, when's the last time I checked it? I think it was yesterday. Okay, well, we head to the guy down here anyway and we get his little quest. And then we'll worry about that. I was looking for, that looks like a good spot for a mine. I'm nearly sure I've seen something around here. Ah, it's probably there. We'll be needing some clothes shortly as well. Okay. Perfect. We'll get a save and then we'll get going. Yeah, let's give it a try now. But yeah, it definitely should be here in natural decorations. Huh. No, there's definitely something wrong, alright. This is the free stuff. I even forget now which one the other one was in. It is, I don't know, it could be here and I just don't remember where it is, but that's the only place for decorations. There's natural decorations. Oh yeah, where's the other one for decorations? Hang on. Workshop. Oh, here, hang on. Furniture and decorations. No. Natural decorations. Oh yeah, it's on that. No, it's definitely on that. There's something wrong, alright. You go into the decorations from here. Yeah, furniture and decorations. It should be there. I don't know. Right, we'll see what this guy wants. Well, the other one was construct a well. That's the only thing we have left. That one would have to be pretty close to here. The problem with getting in wells, then you're messing about then with buckets and extractors and all that kind of junk. So I think we do a little bit more before we start bringing settlers in. You see, once you bring one settler in, he needs food and water. Then you need another guy, let's say, for getting the water. Then you need another guy for making buckets so he gets the water. Then you need a hunter to provide food. and it goes on and on. You'd want a base of about maybe 6 to 8 of them here at least. And once you go down that road, then your time is taken up a lot if you're not prepared. Okay, I think we'll stick to the road this time. Oh, better get something to drink. But I'm kind of disappointed about the decorations. The only thing I can see is there's a stalled update from Microsoft Store because I'm playing this. But I can't see how that could stop it. Knowing my luck, I won't get access to it at all. And if I try to complain about it, they'll just ignore me. What is a badger? That was a bad career move. Oh, he almost had me. Not the brightest of animals. But we're going nowhere until we get ourselves a good bow. And this has been pretty stingy so far, I'd say, about finding the bows. Oh! Okay, we've got another level in hunting. Let's see where that brings us. But to be honest, for the hunting, you really need to be going with the bow. Much easier. Hunting. Okay. Oh, we hit the hunting knowledge thing. The lock and load. Strong arm. Ah, okay. That's really not good with that one, is it really? Okay, why not? I think we can carry him on. That's why I wanted to get the settlers in straight away. Once this guy gets to a certain age, we can have a kid when he turns 18 to switch over, you know? We have a better chance of maxing out this character quickly. Well, these guys are making it pretty easy for me. Right, let's see what this guy's quest is about. Oh, hang on, this is the wrong village. We're going this way. Yeah, it's a good bit down. Yeah, you'd need a crossbow for those guys. And a pretty decent one at that. Wabbits. They don't weed a wolf, we're kind of okay, I suppose. But I think I've got most of them killed here, for the season at least. Alright, we're almost here. Yeah, these trees here, that's the only thing that was down on the settlement. They just give 2 wood, unfortunately. Those ones there, they're the best. They give 4, and these ones give 3. That's about it with the trees. We need a ton of lime later, but I'm not in the mood to go digging that. Looks like a good place for a mine, doesn't it? It's got to be in an area like this. You can imagine it's on the side. This would be a great spot for a mine. But if there is one, it would be on the side or something, wouldn't it? Like that there. Yeah, you could be going around here forever looking for that. No, it would be a lot more imposing. Where are we on the map, anyway? Nah. Doubtful. That looks like a mountainous area there. But I think there's a guy selling junk and ore, so there's got to be a mine somewhere around him. Yeah, we'll make our way down. We can sleep down there anyway. We'll make a fire. We should have enough food. We had a few kills on the way down. Okay, where is this? Don't think I've seen any horses yet. We'll have to find where they are. We're in no great position, let's say, to get a horse, but knowing where they are would be nice. Although we could ask the NPCs, couldn't we? Here we go. Well, this is our main quest here. I wonder, could you sneak in at night and take their crops? Probably. Ah, it looks like it's ready to reap as well. I'll actually check it in a minute. I'll make a stone side. Ah, that would be pretty evil, wouldn't it? Oh, nearly. Yeah, I don't think we'll go with one of these this time. Huh. Okay, where's this guy? There's some other quests there as well. We'll have a look at those in a minute. We'll see what this guy's main quest is. Where is he? There he is. Okay, let's see what his problem is. The valley is treating me nicely so far. Are you getting settled? That's wonderful. But you come at a poor time. My duties as Castilian awaits me. Oh, he's the Castilian here. Of course, I understand everything all right. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. There's been a murder. Oh my good God. Okay, we'll have to do a parade on this one. Oh my, I thought things like this don't happen here too often. Oh, great. Okay. They don't. Okay, crime scene, question of witnesses. Okay. I couldn't hear himself, I'm sure he was great at his job. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it kinda goes on. This wouldn't be too bad if there was voice acting. But, it gets old pretty quick when you're reading it. Jokes aside, okay, the really serious matter. Share more stories at the moment, but I believe there's someone you should meet. Oh, yeah. This is the nutcase in the forest, do you remember that one? He gets us to go up back and dig some some clay. Yeah, I remember this. Remember we got to this quest and then we decided to do the other map. I got real... how can I put this? Bored with the too much dialogue like this. Okay. Friend is going, okay, so he's not the nicest. I don't say I didn't warn you. I'll be on my way then. There it is. Now, where is this guy? We'll find his little eyes down. Where is he? Oh yeah, well better bring up the quest. Oh, for goodness sake, there it is. Now, where is this guy? I don't know, we just go towards it, but it's this way here, I think, 728 meters. Right. Food and water is okay for a while. So grab some water on the way across. There. What's the food situation like? Okay, we could probably take some food. There. That should do. Yeah, I think it's just some dry chat with this guy and there's some clay or something outside he needs you to get it. It's more of a tutorial on how to pick up the clay, really. And who knows, we might stumble on one of these mines as well. I'd imagine with this. Oh yeah, that's a pity, isn't it? You see that? Yeah. I hate seeing little mistakes like that. We don't bump into a wolf. I think there is some wolves around here. Foxes. Okay, we're getting close. Deer. Great forest for collecting wood. a bit down the forest, alright. Oh, sugar, what's that? Oh, that's a massive piece of junk, that. Oh, we'll keep away from him. Yeah, we don't want to mess with that guy. Not without a crossbow, and even with a crossbow, it's dodgy. Okay, he's down here. Where is he? Here he is. Now let's get rid of that. Other marker we have is just too confusing. There. Now, let's see what this guy needs. I suppose everything is stealing here, is it? Oh, there's nothing to steal. Hang on. Oh, a gift basket. I think this is the third one I got. 400 coin, an iron sword, wheat beer, and something else. Yeah. Yeah, there's the clay. No, that's stealing. Oh, he's inside. Let's have a look. Okay, I'll save this. Let me just save this for a moment. Nah. We're good. Not that desperate. Right. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb. I think you're lost, boy. Okay, yes, my name's Ransomere. Okay. Look me in the eye and stop shivering, crying out loud. Black and blue. You're Lorden's family, aren't you? I was talking with the guy who told me that you're part of the... What's that? Reminders? Okay, some gang. Part of what now? This goes on forever, guys. Yeah, I remember this. The Undying Fist. Okay. What do you like, 12? But I'm afraid I've kicked the bucket during that dispute. Oh man. Okay. Okay, anyway. I would love to hear stories about my uncle and the Pax adventure. This guy goes on forever. I would love to spend my time telling you old tales by a Croc. Okay, really? No, leave my property and forget where it is. Oh, come on, blah blah blah. Okay, you want to know what we did? And then he goes on and on and on. I must say, you're really an amazing storyteller. I wasn't expecting that, sure. Orchards, blah blah blah. Some of the work there. Back-breaking labour had passed. Hands were covered in blisters, skin red from the scorching sun, blah blah. Sounds like a normal day for me. Okay. Finish. Okay. Listen, and what happened next? Come back later, the conversation go away, okay. 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 And we get some chores to do. On it, boss. Right. What do we get? Yeah, there it is. Dig up clay deposits. Right. We'll actually take the whole thing here if we can. I know there was some ornaments here. Oh, 5 clay deposits. Yeah, there they are there, you see them? These are all figurines. Kinda weird. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep going for a little bit. Oh, let's see what's here. Depends on how much of this we can carry. What are we like anyway? Oh, the inventory's not too bad so far. Yeah, there's more of that junk there, is it, to the side? Yeah, there it is. Figurines. There's another one. They're actually worth cash, I think. But it just says strange figurine, doesn't it? Hmm. Ah! Okay. We could get some more. I will have to take one of these trees, I think, for a moment. Oh, they'll grow back anyway. Yeah, we'll get 2 shovels from this. See what I mean? 4 with these guys. Alright, we're back in action. Ooh, getting home with this is going to be fun. Don't know if we can carry all this, you know that. I'm carrying too much already. Okay. Might as well make do with that. Right, tell me the rest of the story. You old coot, where are you? There he is. There's all the stuff you wanted. Okay. So how did he manage? Blah blah blah. Okay. Came up with a plan. Blah blah blah. You may ask, it's simple. He didn't pay for it, so he stole it. I said no such thing. Loden wasn't a thief. Not in the traditional meaning of the word, at least. Better than that. Did I finish the damn story? Okay, blah blah blah. Oh, I see. Whose wife? The king's. Oh. Okay, so the queen. Indeed. Okay. Blah blah blah. Right. Yeah, you see what I mean about this? It's too much. Oh. Okay. You can get killed, that wouldn't be Lord in style. The Queen begged for his life to be spared, so the king threw him in the dungeon. Yeah, when he spent all of this. Okay. 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 Oh my good god. Oh my good god. That's really too much. There it is. Okay. Delivered Nucco sandwich. Yeah, I remember this one. Okay, let's see what we're like on... There it is, 55 or 56. Yeah, okay. We should be able to make it from here. Now, with a bit of luck, we should get back before it gets too dark. Yeah, a little bit, way too much. Oh, sugar. You're kidding me. Okay. I knew there was something here, alright. Yeah, you weren't much good, were you? Yeah, they're down there, alright. We better go this way. Yeah, I wasn't going through that again and getting killed with a wolf. Now we go this way. We'll kind of get around them. Oh, there's a swamp here. Exactly where are we on the map? Oh, okay. Right, we're going there. Okay, we should be... Well, I won't say we'll be safe, but... At least we won't run into those wolves. What a place to gather some wood. Yeah, we'll make camp just outside town, I'd say. So this guy doesn't die of a heart attack before we get there. What's this here? Okay, we're at a village. Oh, the one across, yeah. Okay, that's not good enough. We need the other one. And we got enough junk to make a fire. Oh yeah, we got that sword, don't we? It's just an iron sword. We'll be selling that one. A pipe. Oh, that's a gift. Yeah, we can kind of gift. Yeah, I think we're just one shot for fire. We can make one the other side. Oh, hang on. We got a vendor here.
How do you do? Whatever you need.
I'm kind of tempted to buy that, to be honest, but I've got a ton of stuff that I can leave out for rot, so we'll just get our money. We'll give you the iron sword. Yeah. Have a sword. That's about it, really. Yeah, I'll keep the wheat bear. I'm not sure on this if they'd have those little side quests. They actually might. Here, we won't be needing these for a while. Yeah, strange figurine. What's the story with these guys? Yeah,
So
I don't know.
long.
We might be able to use them as some kind of decoration. I'd say probably. Yeah, we need one more for a fire. Right. Let's see if we can. What are we gonna let us build here? Probably not. Not a hope. A little bit too close to the village. Ah, come on. There. Yeah. We do a little bit of cooking while we're here. I did do the fast crafting on this. I think we put our time in on the other map with without the fast crafting. There. We'll finish this quest, and then what we might do is we might go straight to the other season. We're supposed to be doing this in 3 days, but the problem is 10 years will go by the time you've got a few buildings up, so... I prefer to do it this way, really. There. Right. Now what we've got to do is go back and do the WoW thing. I don't know, will we look for some guys before the season ends? Well, if we're going to pick up any kind of guys at all to help out, we'd need an extractor and a hunter, for starters. Maybe even 2 hunters. Yeah, probably 2 hunters, 2 extractors. They want to get them at the right age as well. And you're kind of stuck with the guys for a while, so when we're pairing them up 2 with the same profession. And in the next generation, the guys should be pretty decent. And then of course this guy has to get hitched as well, doesn't he? Now, where is he? And then next season we'll get these guys all quests. Winter is coming as well, so that's gonna be kind of dodgy. Where is this guy? There he is. I've talked with what's his name, Sambor. The Swede is like a jar of honey. Yeah. So I like the good storytelling skills, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Astonished by that. Blah blah blah. Tutor Junior's trapped in the body of a bear. A knuckle sandwich. Yeah, that sounds exactly like somewhere. Can't, I'm afraid. That I've lost it somewhere on the way. Smart lad. What if he asks that you are looking for the best to recruit? Blah 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 blah. I knocked on a code just out of curiosity. What did I tell you about becoming part of the pack? Oh, it just goes on forever. Isn't that the truth? It's not a pleasant memory. Oh yeah, this guy, he was a thief and his uncle kind of took him in. That's what we got from the last time, you remember? And then we kind of left it here. Yeah, slavery was strictly forbidden in the realm. Oh, okay. Oh my. God, that's a lot of reading, isn't it? That is a ridiculous amount of reading. Oh yeah, he was the torturer. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, apparently. And then he joined up with the pack. Finally, that'll get me my side back from her. And he's sent us on another quest. Well, at least we got rid of his story number 1 anyway. And of course his story number 2. Okay. Right. Let's see if we get some food. We're a good bit away from home as well. But it's just a village right across the river, so that shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the guys we have to choose from here. Well, we'd want them in their late teens to very early 20s. This guy is 21. And he's a 3 in hunting. Okay, he's definitely a contender. This lady here is too old. And this guy here is definitely too old. So we've got a hunter here, age 21. We could get a female hunter as well. Right. That would be the food, but we definitely need an extractor. Or else we're gonna have to do the work for a little bit. Yeah, this is not too bad anyway, it's just across the river. I'm really disappointed I can't see that new building stuff. Let me guess, he probably gives us this side, does he? Duo salad. Okay. There's Ida. Come on, Ida. Hello, Ida. I'm here for, well, the side. Take a hike, kid. I won it fair and square. Won? Ah, well, I didn't even tell you about that, did he? That figures. I don't know what you mean. He only wanted me to get his side back. Okay, relax. What can I do to get your side then? It's my side now. You can buy it from me, of course. Or we could play for it. Yeah, I'm not playing any games with this lady. Nah, she'll probably send me on some kind of stupid hunt. How much for the side? 450. What's the game? The same that made him lose all his money in the side. Game of riddles. I should have saved, shouldn't I? I didn't expect this. How is it played? Simple. I tell you 3 riddles, you must answer all of them correctly. 1 mistake and the game is over. You win, you get the side. And if I lose... I'll go easy this time. If you lose, you don't owe me anything. You just forfeit the chance of getting it for free. Okay. Okay, hit me with the riddles. First one, what disappears the second you say its name? Oh my good God. Okay. Wind, I suppose we'll go. No, silence. Yeah. Ah, whatever. Correct. Oh, I got it. Okay. Ready for the next one. Here it is. Feed me and I live. Yet give me a drink and I die. Feed a fire. That's obviously. Water. Yeah, it's a fire. Oh, you're good. Better than Mr. Okay, blah blah blah. Final one. Listen carefully. I can fly but have no wings. I can cry and have no eyes. Wherever I go, darkness follows. What am I? I can fly and have no wings. It's a cloud. I can cry but have no eyes. It's a cloud. Yeah. Wherever I go, darkness follows me. The shadow. It's definitely a cloud. It's gotta be. Yeah, congratulations, you win the old man's side. Okay, we got it for free. Take care. Wasn't too bad. At least we didn't have to fork out $4.50 for that one. Right. Let's get that back to that guy. I don't really have the room for that. And we get a free bath as well. Neck is killing me. Now, yeah, that's not the usual stuff I see from these guys.
Can make all the difference in the world.
Personally, I would have going from this end. Now, where's this guy?
Oh, damn, woman. Surely
There he
being
is.
a Castellan's harder than in keeping.
Okay, I've got your side. Splendid. Very does. Not at all. Good lad, I have news. Somewhere, look. Okay. For me, are you sure? Let me ask you about the one with the funny eyes and the stupid face. I say, okay then, blah blah blah. We can find him. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave him for a little bit. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Not too bad, just my neck giving me a bit of trouble
There was this
the
guy
past
in
few
the tavern
days.
who called himself Sparrow.
Numbness in my shoulders, and I feel like I've been picking crops all day in my neck. But I'm hoping it's just something temporary, or maybe, you know, had an awkward sleep or something, and it kind of stressed out my neck injury a bit. I hope it's not getting worse. I'll give it a few days, and if it doesn't clear up, I'll get it checked, you know. But kind of fearful of getting it checked, because, you know, if that injury gets any worse, I'll need an op on it, and I'm not really, well, I won't say I'm looking forward to it, but, you know, it's a risky one. I'll definitely hang out as long as I can, you know. So what have you been up to? But I might have just aggravated a little bit. You know, it might kind of slip back again, I suppose. I'm hoping it will. I know with these kind of injuries you get good and bad days, I suppose. Or months. And how's everything with you? Now we'll drop off this junk. We have far too much. And anyway, it's actually even almost on the way down. Well, he's over there. We are going there. We need to drop that junk. as quick as we can. I really missed a horse now, you know that? You're talking about a good bit of infrastructure. You know, in these settlements, before you can have those animals and you don't have to mess about with feeding them and getting the feed and that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, that guy was a 21-year-old, what was it again? A hunter. You know, we said we'd look for some more. Okay, we need 2 hunters, 2 extractors to start with. Yeah, that would be the way to go. That would be the food and water pretty much done. Yeah, 21. Yeah, he's okay. Oh, that should be okay. 21. Here, let me remove this. The humidity is starting to... Ah, there we go. I never really check my audio either when I come on. It's okay that it's not crackling or anything like that. I'm probably clear enough. Oh, it's usually okay anyway. This place down here has got potential. But to be honest, if they don't give me access to that new stuff I bought, it's going to be more than tough. I definitely need those trees. Those new ones. The only thing this place has got going for it down here is it's fairly flat land. Yeah, you could do a lot with that. But believe it or not, there was better spots on the other map to build. But plenty of room to build here. But the roads make it a little bit challenging as well when you've got to follow the grid, let's say, of the fields. But I think we'll be able to get away with it. We'll spread it out a bit. What I wanted to do with those trees is have a nice kind of avenue, you know, going down. Obviously keeping as many as possible of the natural stuff. I want to help with the rendering a lot. Now, we'll just dump off the stuff. Well, this is the start of it anyways, for the crops and that junk. I get the roads and the other stuff in later. So we've got 6 houses. Well, they'll be able to occupy obviously 2 settlers, 2 kids. We've got 2 food storage and 2 barns. Now, I really and truly need, I definitely need 2 warehouses here. But until I get the roads in, yeah, we'll see. I'll work that out a little later. Definitely don't want to remove too many of those trees. Okay, let's dump off some of this junk. What have we got anyway? Clay, feather fur, blah blah blah, seedling, and junk. Yeah, okay. All of this stuff will go in storage. This is too far away actually for to get stuff from here, but I'm not really leaving it here. It's just a kind of temporary work camp. I won't be building this side of the bridge. No need to. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we've got enough sticks. I don't think we have any stones. Alright. We'll get them from here. Better having these in storage, but I don't really have room for them, you know? There, that should do it. Right. Let's get rid of some of this junk. Yeah, those guys. I don't know what the story is with those. We'll cook these up and we'll see. We'll probably have to sell some of these. Although we've got some new guys coming in, yeah, okay, we might hold on to them for a while, I'd say. There. Okay, get some water, then we're pretty good. Now, we've got to go back to that other lunatic, don't we? Let's check the time. Bit late, almost 5. 3-4 minutes, it will be dark. Let's see if we can find something to do here till morning. I suppose I could hit back at the forest here. We'll get a few of these down for a couple of minutes. I'll be using a unbelievable amount of these eventually. And these guys only give 2 logs, they're not the greatest. This will be a good use of our time. For a few minutes we have until it gets dark. Especially the fencing, that will take hundreds and hundreds of these. Usually clear this out, you know, bit by bit as we need them. Now I need a couple of stones. I cleared a large area here already, so... My stones are a bit light. Ah, it's getting dark anyway. But all of this area was covered like this. I literally took everything. I had to sell a lot of junk obviously as well for to get the crops and the manure and all of that silliness. Usually making stone knives and medium wicker baskets. I think it's time to sleep now. Can we get out of here? We just dump off this junk. Okay. Oh, this guy's pretty heavy. Alright, let's get this back. Silly pain in my neck. It's so bad I can feel it in my teeth. Yeah. Yeah, this is a strange one, alright. I'll dump this junk off here. There we go. Right, let's get some sleep and we'll be off. We do our little trap thing, I suppose. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I'll have to store those. Let's go back and get them. We'll store them there so we don't have to keep picking them up every time. We'll make room for them somewhere. Where are you? Where's the sticks? There it is, there. there. Here, let's tidy these a little bit. There. Get them all in one bunch. That stupid thing takes stone as well. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, if I had those in storage, we wouldn't have to be doing this. I don't really have the room until we get a few more of these up. There. Alright. That seems to be everything. The feathers, of course. Yep, there's some meat to cook and then we're good. Right, let's sleep till morning. While he's sleeping, I'll just check on my doggos as well. Won't be a moment. Now, there we go. So, let's see. Blah blah blah, where's that food? Okay. Okay, that would do. Get some water. Just get this here for a moment. Right, we're going back to that hunter for some reason. Oh, he's a good bit away, isn't he? Not too bad. There, we're good to go. Yeah, there's not long left in this season anyway. I want to check as well and see if we can find another settler. I found one of the hunters I need anyway, so this guy is over here. I think what we could do, we could visit the 4 towns again down here. And on our way down, he's down there. Yeah, okay. I want to have a quick look. I just see what's on offer. Hello, Toby. Come on, good doggo. You should have been asleep hours ago, hmm? So we need 2 extractors, 2 hunters. We're better pairing them up. If you pair, let's say, and they've got a family, if you pair a hunter and an extractor or production or whatever. I'll kind of split
Make a better king.
the thing. You know, be lucky to get a 3 or a 4. So I'm gonna try it this way this time, if I can. Now, where are the guys hanging out? Here they should be. Here they are.
I could eat them all the time.
Oh, from 18 to 21 would be
I'll give that a
about
try.
where we need. So,
We'll
at
work
least
for
a 3.
food and water.
Oh,
And some
25.
firewood,
No, sorry.
And a roof over my head, of
27.
course.
25. No, okay. Well, forget about this one. There's two 25-year-olds. Hang on. We might be able to do something with these guys.
It's the season of preparation.
Is the other guy an extractor as well? He is. 27 is a bit much, but still. Yeah, these two could pair up nicely. They're both 3 in extracting. But pretty useless. Yeah, okay. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Well, if we get stuck anywhere, we know where they are. There. There's another quest I'll have to pick up shortly too. It's an achievement quest. Where some guy wants a ton of logs. But I want to be a little bit better prepared for that. Problem with the hunters. What do the hunters need again? Just knives, isn't it? We'll be giving him stone knives. That's horrible. We've got no choice. Yeah, I want at least to be giving him bronze. Okay, let's see what the guys are like here. Oh, this is the donkey stables here, I see. Okay, what have we got here? We've got 29, that's even... This is 21, but it's a guy, isn't it? And he is... production and fishing. We're not really ready for production yet. And I suppose I could squeeze him in on the buckets and stuff, I suppose. A little later with that. And she is... Here's a 21-year-old. And she is useless. Okay, these guys are not much good. Right, where's the next one? We're kind of making our way down there anyway. Just wanted to see what the NPCs were like. I really took much notice of them. Sugar. That was a boar, wasn't it? Hang on. We don't even have a weapon out. There. This is a pretty small one. I don't know, does it even have any guys here? Oh, there is. Okay.
Who ran a whole village and
We
family
have
by
got...
himself.
Yeah, it's a pity we're not... We don't need... There was one in production, alright. And she's 21. What was the other guy in production? Was he 21? He's 23 and this guy is... Production. I suppose if I wanted to get production up, we could put those on the woodshed. Definitely should be keeping that one going. We'll definitely need some hunters then. Okay, let's check the last one. I won't be going to the other ones anyway. But it's 2 hunters we need mostly. And the guys for extracting. Oh, they're older than I am. I suppose they'll work out. Oh, let's see what the talent is like here. Oh, I see the quests. Okay, where's the local talent? There they are.
Gibberish.
We've got a 26-year-old and that's too much. And they're what? Extraction.
The sound of crunching leaves
Oh,
reminds me
okay.
how much still needs to be done before
No
the-
good. And this guy, 21, and he is... Yeah, he's definitely... Yeah, to make it fun, guys, we'll do a kind of 18 to 21. That's the rules we'll keep. So he'll work for a while anyway. So all we got to do is just get back and get ready on that. Got to push the food over to the resource storage. But let's do the quest first. Yeah, okay. We'll keep it 18 to 21. What was that 18-year-old again? Yeah, we're in no way for a stall. And definitely not a fishing hut. The problem with a fishing hut is... you know, you'll have to make up the spears. You'd want the sewing hut up. You'd want the farm going for flax. Complicated. But we'll get that up eventually. Now, let's go see this guy. Let's see what he wants this time. Still haven't found a mine. Now, if we could find a mine, that would keep us occupied for a while. We get a ton of cash, and we wouldn't have to be making so many tools for these guys. But this place is full of wolves, isn't it? Ooh, okay. Okay. We'll try and remember what that is. Yeah, we got stuck for some clay. But I haven't been really using it a lot. Not until we do the upgrades for the barns. And we know there's some wolves down here, don't we? Let's see if we can see them on the map. There. Where are we? There they are over there. And there's probably some here too, but I can't really see it. What's that, a goose? Duck, what is it? A duck, yeah. A duck. Okay, we'll put the main ones up. Right. Let's see what this whole guy needs. Ho 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 ho! I don't know. Nah, he's not that stupid. Now we're wasting our time. We'll be chasing that guy all night. And we don't have the stamina for that one. No, you'd want a bow. Get that guy down pretty quick. You definitely want a crossbow. I usually will pick some up and loot, but I haven't been lucky. But that was on the other map. Maybe on this map it's different. You know, force you to put up the blacksmiths before you can get that one. Right, here we go. Let's see what he wants. Yeah, the wolves are down there, aren't they? Okay, let's see. Whoa, we were getting attacked here last time, weren't we? Oh yeah, they're here. Yeah, they're there all right. Now, old guy, what do you need? Oh, I heard that you were looking for me. What took you so long? Whoa, easy. What are you talking about? You need to kill it. Okay, what is it? The wolves? Oh, an owl, of course. Can you hear it? Okay, this guy is crazy. Are you deaf? How can you not hear it? I can't stand it. Describe the problem with me if you want me to help. Okay. I don't hunt anymore. Oh, you'll probably give us a bow. Yeah. This is where they introduce us to a bow, I'd say. You literally live in a hunter's lodge. I didn't build this place. Hunter died a while ago. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. That's exactly what... Okay. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. How are we going to... Yeah, we don't have a bow. Did he give us a bow? Nah. There's no owls in this game. I've never hunted an owl. Maybe here on this map. Find the owl. Obviously we don't hunt and kill the owl. It's probably not an owl. It's something else. And that's where I think it's going. Yeah, there's no owls in this game. Well, I don't know, maybe on this map, we'll see. We just get something to drink. But we don't have a bow. Well, we have a save anyway, so... Now, the owl. How far is this owl away? Oh, for goodness sake. I find it extremely hard to follow these markers. Oh, it's somewhere here. I see. Sugar. There is an owl. He's actually right, there is an owl. It's down here somewhere. Okay. I'm going to save it here. If we don't find him, you know, we can load up. It's going to be dark soon, I'd say. There. What the? Oh, look at that idiot. God, he almost gave me a heart attack. I knew there was no owl, just some guy pretending to be an owl. I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. Oh, you silly, silly person. What are you doing here? Go away, I'm working. Oh, I believe it is. You're down, aren't you? None of your business. No idea what you're talking about, mate. I'd leave if I were you. Do you even know what you're doing? Oh, really? Well, I just been sent to kill this nausea. Oh, yeah. And these is kinds of my life. That's what matters to me. Okay, somebody paid him to do this. Okay. Are you trying to threaten me? Be careful of your next words. Not at all. It's not me you should be afraid of, but my employer. Yeah, and who's that supposed to be? Sumbo. Oh, I don't know any. Wait, did you say Sumbo? That's right. Okay, listen, man. I don't want any trouble. Man. Yeah, it's just hard to come here from time to time pretend to be an owl. I had no idea I was crossing your boss. I'll leave and never come back. Please just let me be. Relax, just tell me who hired you, and you'll be on your way. It was Woolrad. He lives in a place, I know where it is. Okay, I believe you, and I hope I won't regret this, because if I do, you won't. That's the truth, and I'll never come back here again. Alright then, you go now. That's it, that was easy. Yeah, we don't have room for that. Well, he doesn't look that afraid to me. So, what's the story with this guy? Come on. I took care of your owl. Is it dead? No, but it's gone and won't come back. I know that it was some mental, but that wasn't really an owl. It was a man hired to pretend to be one. He? Okay, blah blah blah. What are you talking about? It's absurd. Believe me, I know. He was supposedly hired by a man called Woolrad. Do you know him? Of course he does. Yeah, he really got me. Oh, it's some kind of joke, I see. So you do? Of course I know him. He's one of us. The Undying Fist. Oh, really? Okay, the owl lives in a place called... What's that? Tutki? Yes, not far from him. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, the guy selling donkeys, yeah. The fence, because... I knew that was coming. He was always an ass. Okay. I would love to meet him. You're joking me. And you will, because you will deliver a parcel to him from me. No problem. What is it? A special surprise. Okay, blah blah blah. Alright, see you tomorrow. Wait for the next day, obviously. So what we'll do is... What time is it? Yeah. Okay, I'll save here. And we'll have a quick look around here and see if we can get some junk, or see if we can find a mine. And then we can make our way back. Okay, that's a little bit on the heavy side, so I don't want to be getting clogged up with that junk. Well, I tell you, there's a lot of clay down here. Just some deer. Oh, okay. We'll do a little bit of hunting, I suppose, while we're here. So what is the time? We can't sleep till 7. And it's... Oh, it's not too bad, it's almost 5. Oh, keep away from the pigs. A little bit on the tough side for me right now. Okay, this is getting dodgy. Well, I was lucky I saved it, wasn't it? Come on, piggy. Come here. Okay, maybe he's not that tough, but he did give me a bit of damage, didn't he? Ah, sugar. He's got a lot of meat there, I don't want to leave that behind. I need 2 stone. Yeah, and that's actually not leaving that behind. And there was a bunny rabbit around there somewhere, wasn't there? There. Getting a bit low on the water as well. Oh, there's a couple more. It might be worth a while. There's the bunny. Might be worth a while trying to kill those guys. Yeah, we could kind of jump up on this guy. No. Let's get my bread back. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we're really reading up those things, aren't we? I don't know, is it worth the hassle? We just kill this guy and then we'll see. Aha! Gotcha, you little... Oh, what's that? Ah, it's just a blood stain. Yeah, that's good enough too, we'll do. That's a ton of meat, I think. Well, we really should be looking for now some water. Oh, that's handy. That's very, very handy. Let's see what we're like. I don't know. We'll get the other guy, will we? Hardly worth it. Right, let's head back to that guy. Where is he? Okay, apparently back there. That must have been a lot of food, I'd say. Ooh. Yeah, we'll cook that up as well. Still a lot of food. Yeah, I wonder can I make a oh! Cool. Yeah, he's got a little obsession with this junk, doesn't he? Okay, we need 16 of those sticks. We've only got 4. Alright, let's see what it'll allow us to build here. Might be a bit close to this guy. Not a hope. There. Yeah. And we'll cook our food while we're here as well. All 48 of them. Oh. There. Let's see what he wants. Okay. Oh, we're in, oh, it's still his story. How many stories has that guy got? Yeah, we gotta get back to this guy, isn't it? Right, the usual. We'll save it here. Probably running a little heavy now as well because of that meat. Yeah, we're okay for food and water. There. Now, is the parcel ready? Yes, all nice warmer. Okay. 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 Here you go. I'll give it to himself. Okay, as you wish. Right, we're off. We're off. That's the last little one we came out of. Yeah. Well, the second one. Okay. After this one, we'll get back. Yeah. I hope we don't have to come back to him again. You know, after we finish this. Hopefully not. Yeah, I think it's time we did some serious exploring now. Let's get off the quest for a little bit. I think we'll sell this meat when we get to the first town as well. We've got a good bit at home and we only need to carry a certain amount of that junk. I haven't seen any challenges yet on this. I don't know, maybe there was one when I was coming in, but I didn't see it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't even think we need a weapon out for these guys. Yeah, you can actually punch them. Oh, sugar, I've got no knife. There. Yeah, because there's no mine, I can't make anything metal yet. So we're stuck with that rubbish. Until I find a mine, I've been having trouble finding one. But I got real lucky and found that light hat. That and the perks, let's say, for temperature. It's enough to get this guy through any summer. Sugar, more boar. This place is full of clay pits. There's the boar. We'll keep away from him for a while. Ah, sugar, there's a ton of boar. We should be good. Oh, this is killing my hand. This controller. Not a good setup here. Directional button and sprint. It's both the left analog. Oy oy oy. Wherever they're hiding the mines. I've got to be... Oh, what's that? Oh, badger. Oh, badger. Okay, where's that? This way. Okay, it's here apparently. Okay. Now first of all we need someone to buy this junk and then we'll see him. Here, Amanda. What's Amanda into? What Amanda it is?
Hail, friend. Best goods in the realm.
Ah, okay. Let's see. Oh, I might need that, to be honest. Okay, we'll give her 45 of those. Yeah, that's about it, I think. I will cook the other junk later.
See you around.
Now. Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. We already checked the crowd here, didn't we? Yeah, we checked them.
Such a bad thing after all.
Is the 21-year-old? Ah, he's production. 29. This is 21-year-old again. But she's not even a 3. Yeah, we'll be getting him shortly, I'd say. Right. Where's this guy? Here he is. Hang on. No, that's not the person I'm looking for. It's a quest, alright, but
Easier? Wish?
apparently he's down here. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Excuse me. One is bright, the other is dark. Both fill with a spark. Your eyes. You must be a ransomware. Okay, yeah, blah blah blah. Somebody sent me, asked me to deliver this parcel. I know your uncle. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. What are you doing here? Never think to see you in the flesh. About 15 minutes away from each other. Okay. What? Why? I would send that away immediately if I were you. Oh, it's the parcel. He's probably got something in it. Well, I know that guy for over 20 years. You can smell the parcel from over here. That it contains. Oh my good God. I couldn't. So a master prankster about a shop all the number on you. Blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. Doing practice jokes, blah blah blah. Okay. Anyway, I hope the bag of you know what has got one thing. Okay. Okay. God, this goes on forever. Oh, he was Castilian at one time, I see. Okay. Your business with anyone always trying to be invisible. It must have been. We're ordinarily becoming a Castilian. All the attention. Okay. Yes, he was. And he took over that position after he died. I didn't know that. Must have slipped his mind. He probably killed him for the job. Love to hear more about stories. I did as much as I can. Okay. Okay, good thing. Blah blah blah. Adventures. Blah blah blah. Oh my good God. Let's just skip this, guys. Okay, we'll just get the gist of it. Okay. Why I need to build a pass out as soon as possible. I really have a plan for it. Okay. Wooden maze around this. The way the walls were. Oh, confused. Really, what an amazing idea. I got the necessary tools. All I need is some logs. And that's what I... Oh! I know this one. This is the achievement, guys. Yeah, he's the prankster. That all fits in. Something about you got to bring him 1,000 logs. Well, you don't have to, but you know, he pretends it was a joke. But bring him 1,000 logs gets the achievement. Well, you could work that as well. I'd have to turn on the that unlimited weight thing, but I need to get that achievement. If this is the one, I got all the necessary tools. All I need. Okay. Sure thing, I can help you gather some individuals. How much logs do you need? I believe 1,000 will do. Yeah, this is the one. 1,000. You can't be. Quickly. Yeah, there's no time to waste. Yeah, that's the one. What's the name of the quest? Yeah, bring 1,000 logs. Yeah. I'd have to turn on that unlimited weight. So... that gives me an excuse now to build another, we won't be coming back to him for a long time. We get those 1,000 logs. I'll grind on that one later. So that's the end of the main story for a while. Now we got to quickly get home and sort out that food. So we'll bring these in, and we got to build that well as well. That's the first thing I gotta do. Got to get someone to do the water. I might nip down to the other villages and see if I can get somebody sensible. Where did I see the 21-year-old excavating person? We'll sort this out anyway before we'll work it out. Yeah, okay, we're going the wrong way. We'll work it out. So 18 to 21. That's what we're looking for. Anything else, we'll just give him a pass. This might only be a kind of a temporary area for this well. I haven't really worked out what I want to do yet here. Yeah, there's that achievement and then finishing the main story. I already picked up the one yesterday where you visit every village. At least the achievements in this are not bugged like that other stupid game that Retreat to Enon or NN or whatever it was. Although I didn't look, but the red flags were there. There was no reviews on it from players, and it was saying, you know, be the first one to add a review. But when you try to do it, you know, well, I'll let you write it out and you send it in, it wouldn't show up. So I think they're purposely not letting anyone, you know, warn other players about the bugs and how boring the game is. Of course, I tried to find out from the help desk. They just put me on an AI machine that told me to wait for 72 hours for the achievements to pop. Even though that's been a problem with the game from launch 5 years ago. The usual stuff. Yeah, all AI now. Now, but rubbish game and bugged beyond belief. First time I've ever played a game with 4 bugged achievements. I think before that the most was 2, and that was back on the 360. Okay, we'll get this place ready for settlers. There. So we just need to move the food over. Get a well up. It doesn't matter really where we put it for the time being, as long as it's close enough to the food storage. I'll have to make up a ton of buckets as well until we get some decent guys in. Let me see, what am I doing now? Yeah, okay, we're getting ready for some of these settlers. There. Now. There. Let's get rid of this chunk down here for a moment. Oh, I see. I've got some meat to cook. Oh yeah, we definitely need hunters. There's no way I'd be able to keep all of the food going for these guys. But we did see at least one hunter, didn't we? Okay, let's get this food over anyway. There. Now let's store the food. I'll go back. I'll quickly build a well. Where could we? I'll probably put it among the trees for a moment. I'll be destroying it shortly and finding a decent spot for it, but we need one up immediately. Nice food storage here. Okay. Okay, we just put 80 of these. That's enough to keep them going for probably a full long season. Although they go through it pretty quickly. Okay, where are we putting this well? I'll leave it right here for a moment. I'll definitely be moving it later. Yeah, until the road system is in, I can't really tell. How do we do this again? Okay, that one. And buildings, extraction. Where's that well? There it is. Yeah, we'll just kind of leave it here for a moment. Not a great spot, but... So, what do we need? We need 4 logs. Apparently. Then we'll make the buckets and we'll literally fill it up with buckets. Oh, I do. I've got a workshop. I have. Yeah, I'll be able to do it from there. So what did I say? 4 logs. Well, we'll grab all of these for a moment, and now we're going on that. Oh my. There. The rest we can, make planks and we'll make the buckets. It will hold about 50 buckets, so I'll try and get them out of the way. That'll help towards production as well, and keep them off our back for a while. Oh, sugar, we'll need, yeah, I forgot. We'll need straw and we need tons of junk for this. And I think stone. I should have just bringing the 4. But that's kind of all over the place, but as I said, I'm not leaving it there, so... Yeah, I still don't like that. Even though we're not leaving it there. I could do it a bit neater than that. There. Ah, sugar. How do we do this again? Good God. I definitely need 2 storehouses over there. I'll have to do something with that shortly. But we can get away with it for the time being, I'd say. Do this again, there it is. There. It's got to be close enough to that to pick the sticks from it. Once we do the upgrades, you know, it goes out a little bit further. I think up to 100 meters eventually. I think it's only on about 25 or something now, or something like that. Okay, we need, what, 16 straw? Yeah, we just get those now, drop those logs back. I think we can hold 50 buckets in this guy. We'll make 10, we'll see where it goes. But I think I've got some buckets in here as well, we'll use them. Uh, 16 straw, wasn't it? I grabbed the buckets as well. Three of them. Okay. Straw, wasn't it? You sure I've got them all right? 16 straw. Okay, I'll make buckets out of, or planks out of these guys, and then we'll do the buckets. That should do for a little bit, I'd say. Oh, we'll have to unlock that, won't we? There's bucket there. How much is that? 100, but we need it, so 18 buckets. Yeah, 1 log per bucket, 2 planks. So that's 21 buckets. Okay. That should do for a little bit. Ooh, we're up 1 in production. So that's that. I've got the Hunter's Lodge down here. Yeah. And I can deliver the food up myself. Just, yeah, we're kind of okay for a moment. We'll struggle on for a little bit. Okay, there's a well. And that's done as well. What's that? Have residence. Okay, we need 1 to get that one. So, oh, we just get this for a moment. There it is. Bucket. So let's see. 42 or 50. Oh. So 2142 will only carry 25 buckets. Oh, this is not, yeah, this is, no, there's only 1 well in it. Yeah. No, it only carries 25. I thought it was 50. No, it's 50 kilos actually. That's not too bad. Yeah, 21 will do for a while. Right. I've already got a Hunter's Lodge down here. It's too far to drop the food in. But they'll drop it in here, and then I'll... Yeah, I think they'll drop it in there anyway, won't they? Well, we're gonna find out. So the hunters, yeah, they'll get away with knives, so we can build them up a ton of knives. So, well, I could do with 2 guys for extraction, male and female. We could house them together, and then the next generation will be some better extraction guys. So this is the sewing hut. We'll be putting no one there for ages. That's extraction as well. There's the hunting lodge. This is, again, is temporary until I figure out where I want it inside. Yeah, okay. I'll tell you what we could do. We could just max out the buckets for a moment. So I need, what, 4 more buckets? Yeah, we'll just make 4 more. Pile them in and it'll be pretty good. Ah, sugar. Oh yeah, it's planks, isn't it? Yeah, it's the planks. Oh, I'll get the building shortly as well. What I need to do is probably sort out the pathways here. And then I'll see how far we can extend it. And then, you know, we can sort out what we want. Well, to be honest, I could do with 2 of them in there, centered. No such thing as too much room for storage. Now, I'll drop these in. Nearly time for morning anyway. So 2 extractors, 2 hunters. I want to do the farming myself until I need the experience from it. So I'm not too bothered about the farming. Yeah, and two production guys as well. Someone that will collect the sticks, the logs, and actually make the buckets in the workshop. What am I doing? Oh yeah. There, that's it. Weight 50. That's it. 25 buckets. Right. What are we doing now? Okay. Well, that's it for a moment anyway. When the next season comes in, I'll be pretty busy taking out this junk. And then I've got enough of the other stuff. The next crop will be obviously flax. Now, let me see. Oh, skills. Production. Crafting knowledge. Blah, blah, blah. There. Now what I have to do. Anything we need to dump? Not really. Meat, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now, food situation. There we go. Get some water, sleep, save. Well, we can do without the hunters for a tiny bit. Good night, Terry. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one and take care. Bye. Yeah, we've got enough food to tide them over, but we need a hunter in real quick. So what did we say? 18 to 21. Well, we still have a little bit of time in the season. I'd say we check the 2 far villages. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm so silly. We'll fill the buckets. And that will help us in production as well. When that's the case, then we need another 50. We'll put 50 of them in storage and 50 for the guy. I almost forgot. We get this junk as well. Now we're going to be tortured with this stone and stick thing. That should do it. Just until we get the other guys up. Yeah, we can do most of it here, I think. Oh, which one are we looking for? That one. That one. Yeah, it's getting dark, but we should be able to get something here. So we fill the buckets and we'll make what was it, 25 more? Sticks and stones. Right. Actually, I'll make the 25 here. Wouldn't that be the easiest way of doing it? Obviously. We need 25 logs. There we go. Break them down into planks and then into buckets. And then we'll fill them from the well. I wonder if we can fill them from the stream. I don't think I've ever tried that. Probably not. No, you can't. It needs to be from the well. Okay. Then we put that into food storage and we're good. There's enough food and water to tide them over for a while. But we'll have to put our foot down and make sure and get these guys in. Ideally 2 hunters, 2 extractors and 2 production staff. Hang on. Oh yeah, craft, there it is. No, it's 25 we want, isn't it? Yeah, it's getting the ones there. And we check and make sure those guys are still there. Ah, sugar. Ah, come on now. Oh, I'm overweight. I don't know what happened to the... There. Yeah, it seems to be not too bad. Yeah, we just get rid of those. Get that other one there. Yeah, a little bit heavy. Okay, that should keep them alive for a while. Yeah, we've still got our 25. That's perfect. Now, let's go back, sleep and save. And we'll see if we can get our NPCs in. We'll hold back on the farmers, obviously, for a bit. We'll do a save here, and I'll try the two bottom villages. If there's nobody down there, I'll do a reload, and then we can hit the guys on the other side. But that's our limit. Yeah, 18 to 21. Yeah, just to make it fun. I've always thought that getting the NPCs, finding them on this was a little bit too easy. So we'll make it interesting. There, that's pretty good. I'll get some water. Still a stroke of luck finding that hat. Now, we're about as prepared as we'll ever be. Now we need the right guys. This will be a long enough journey. So I need these two spots here. And I'll tell you what we'll do. When we get here, we'll be coming down through here. We'll try and come around this way here, and who knows, we might find a mine. If we do, obviously we won't be reloading. That's a good bit away. Okay, let's give it a shot. Just need to know what kind of guys are down here to hire. Oh yeah, let me see. As we're going down here, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll check these two towns on the way down. I think some of them were there at one time. Yeah, these ones are close enough. Yeah, we really need a horse, but why is he so tired all the time? What's the weight like? No, he's good. He's just lazy. You could put on unlimited stamina, but you know, the fast crafting is about as far as I want to go on this. We might even find some junk on the way down. Not as many random drops as the other map. You rarely find a turned over cart in this. Or a bandit camp for that matter. Come on now. Ideally, we'd need 6. I doubt we get them. If we get 4, we'll be doing well, I'd say. Right, okay, why not? Yeah, you don't even need a weapon for those guys. Yeah, we'll be needing that extra food now, I'd say. Oh, sugar. Yeah, that would do it. Until the hunters are up and going, of course. Well, it'll only be level 3, so I don't know, they should be able to manage. I don't know if you get 2 level. Well, the hunter's cabin can hold 4. You've got, I think it's 4. You got 4 level 10s in there, though. They'll easily supply enough food for maybe 120 people. Yeah, they're pretty decent. Now, where was it? Oh, yeah, we wanted to see what the talent was like. Let's see, 18 to 21. We've got one guy and his over the hill. Another guy, oh, he's 18.
I've heard about a man who ran a whole village.
He's the guy I want for a well. You see that? The pickaxe tree, and he's 18. He's ideal. Okay, let's save it here. He's going straight to the well. Oh. Let's see if I can remember how we do this. Oh yeah, I'm not sure how many people they'll let us have either. We'll see.
How are you? I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
There. Yeah, we know about that one. What's the next one anyway? Hunt moose. Oh, sugar. Nah, we'll have to hold off that until we get a bow. Now, let me see if I can remember how we do this. Now, first of all, we go to houses, right? And we'll slap him in here. Right. Now we go to production. No, it's extraction. And there we go, there's the well. And in he goes. So he's got a job. He's got food, he's got water. What are we missing? Firewood. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I forgot to bring the firewood over. Nah, I'll have to do for a while. Yeah, I don't know what he needs firewood for anyway, but... Huh. That's kind of stupid. That should have cleared itself. Okay, we'll leave it for a while. What's his happiness level anyway? How do we do this again? Mood 0. He's not doing too well, is he? Yeah, it takes a while for that to go away.
Once I found a snake in my shoe. They have absolutely no respect
Okay.
for privacy.
No, he's actually not one of those guys. Yeah, he's probably one of the locals.
Winter is coming.
Now let's check. Yeah, there you go. Well, they don't really need the firewood now, but I'll have to get on that shortly. Okay, that's the guy for the well. Yeah, well... Oh, this is the other guy, the 21-year-old hunter, isn't it? Ah, sugar, he has no knives. We can sort that when we get back. No rush. Now we need a female hunter and female extraction. And then one of each in production. That's the 6 we need to start off with. I want to go with 2 same professions this time. I remember the last time we did this, the stats weren't high on the next generation. So he is over the hill. There's the 21-year-old. And he is... Oh, he's production. Yeah, I did say I wanted production, didn't I? He's a hunter as well. Nice. Okay, we'll put him into hunting for the time being. And that's basically food and water. Yeah, he's both production and hunting. Okay. Now, oh, he's already in, is he? Who's in this one? Oh, they put me in one as well. You're gonna be kidding me. Oh no, that's the other one, yeah. That's the, yeah. That's, yeah. I built one for me as well. Forgot about that. So I want to say hunting for this guy. Yeah. Okay. That's 2. Now he's the oldest. We'll accept 21. Now, these are the ones that we really need to be checking. But either way, I'll save it here. Right, let's go. Hunt a moose and... yeah. I don't think I've even seen a bear yet, have I? But we need a crossbow for that one. And we're not getting them in loot, so... we'll have to wait till we get the smithy up. I don't want to build any more junk outside the settlement, so... I have to figure out what I'm going to do with that. I think the little production area, you see where we've done this here, where is it? Ah, sugar. Yeah. I think maybe a production area along there. Yeah, it's a pretty decent spot, maybe close to the road. Hmm. Oh, I'll check the lineup on it anyway. With those, you know, you wouldn't be kind of stuck with the fields on that one. You might be a little bit with the roads. Okay. Where are we going anyway? This way apparently. Yeah. Okay. I see some of our clothes. Yeah. We need to get some new clothes after. Sugar. That didn't really help either, did it? Sugar. It's not looking too good, it's just as well I saved. Nah, I can't get a shot at this idiot. Gotta be kidding me. Well, fastest piggy I've ever seen. You little... Oh, if I keep the pressure off, we'll just turn. Cruel, isn't it? Gotcha. Okay, I'll have to start picking some more of those plants, I'm afraid. Yeah, we definitely need some more of those plants. Let's see. That's the one. Yeah, we need to get a ton of those for a little bit. At least 20 of them. Yeah, none of these around in winter either. Yeah, okay. There. Now, we're pretty close. We need a drink. And then we'll carry on. Oh, the food will help a bit, obviously. There, I think we're ready to go again, and yeah, we're good enough. I hate that number. There we go. Okay. Right. It's a good bit out to this village. But it looks an ideal spot for a mine, so there's probably one there. If we're lucky, we'll pick up some junk to saw, but I doubt it. This would be a decent spot for a mine. I don't see any entrance. God knows where that mine is. Oh, nice jump. Ah, there's gotta be a mine here somewhere. Look at this place. It's ideal. I think it's the only really rocky place I've seen. Ah. Oh, we haven't been here before, and there's a stupid bear. Wherever there's a bear, there's a mine, guys. There's definitely a mine here somewhere. Now we're wasting our time against the bear, but... No. I'm not chasing... Oh, okay. That's the way you want to do it. Where is this mine? Okay. Oh, what's this? Huh. Kind of weird. Oh, there's definitely a mine here somewhere. Where is it on the map? Maybe not. Well, either way, we need to get to this spot. Usually where there's a bear, there's a cave. Nah, no mine there. Ooh, we stumbled on something. What did we stumble on? Anything we can sell? Oh, we got a shovel. Oh, an iron shovel. Nice. Ah! Got a crossbow. And even got some bolts. And about time. About time. Okay. We got ourselves a crossbow. Now, let me see. Yeah, it's not in bad nick either, to be honest. 4 bolts. Yeah. We're only back to square one because you'd have to build a blacksmith to do the bolts. But you'd need iron as well. So we're so stuck for that mine. That might... 4 bolts, you're not doing much with that. Yeah. I'll tell you one thing about this map, there's tons of clay. Hunt boar. Is that boar, is it? Or bear. Oh, yeah. We need a blacksmith before we could even attempt something like that. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. Run, you idiot. Oh. Oh, it's one of those bison thingies. Oh, we are so dead. I thought it was a bear. Oh, for goodness sake. I cannot believe it. We survived. Just about. Ah, that was brutal. Okay, hang on now. That was brutal. Okay, that was close. We managed to outrun it. Okay, maybe stick to the road for a change, huh? Where are we going? This way, here. Okay. Okay, that was too close. Okay, where is this spot down here? Yeah, okay. Well, we can... There, we're still alive. And we need more of these guys. Thank goodness for those plants. Okay, let's see what the talent is like here. Do we have anything to sell? Not really. Well, the shovel I'm definitely keeping. Oh, not really. Okay. Okay, where's the talent here? I see tons of vendors. Oh, here they are. So, 23. Well, she's not a high enough level. And he's too old. Nah, okay. This is a washout. Okay. That's a waste of time, so we need to go here. And then we'll double back for home. So that one, and then Denica. We've done those two. And I think there's one or two here we could use.
Sometimes I've got.
So I definitely have to save this. Where are we going? This way here. Now this is a guy that sells mining stuff. So there's got to be a mine around here somewhere. Yeah, there's got to be a mine here somewhere. Well, usually it's pretty close to this. So where are we? Okay. Go in that direction there. Oh, it's not in the... Hang on, it could be in the village for all I know. Nah, it's not. Okay. We're gonna have to sleep in the wilderness in a moment. Let's see how far we can get on. Yeah, you'd imagine here, wouldn't you? But when I was getting my achievement visiting the towns, I literally went up here to see, and there's 0 up there. That's when I looted this. This way, apparently. Okay, we might as well go up again. I don't think I dropped down the other side, but it's 0 down there. I don't know if I ever find these stupid mines. There's supposed to be 5 of them. But obviously they're here somewhere. Let's see if my building things reappeared that I got from the DLC. No. Honestly, I don't get it. Yeah, I bought it, came in, seen them, they looked pretty decent. That was yesterday. Now I can't find them in my menu. Where are we going there, is it? Oh yeah, that was just our marker. We're actually going there. This way. Oh, who knows, we might fluke into... Ah, okay. We're actually at the edge of the map. No, we'll even make it. There's probably wolves here at night. We can get it within maybe 200 meters. We'll set up a camp. Okay, this is a lakeside town then. Apparently. Yeah, I was set up camp on the side of the river. I don't want to be going through here at night. Oh, the lake, I should say. Now, quick camp here. We'll cook up our food as well. Ah, sugar. There's wolf here, guys. Ah. Oh, we'll be safe enough here by the river anyway. At a pond. Let's see if we can build this thing. Yeah, they're here. Oh, they're gonna get us alright. Ah, come on, build somewhere. There. No, we'll save when we get up and we'll see if we can outrun these wolves. I think if we stick to the road, we should be reasonably okay. Okay, I think we're good. Right, let's go. Oh, okay. That iron ore is pretty decent. That we'll definitely take that. There's got to be a mine somewhere. Looks like an ideal spot for a mine, guys, doesn't it? Well, they all look like ideal spots, but I can't find it. Yeah. I know this place is alive with wolves, but let's have a quick look. There's not a sign of it. So where are we going? This way here. Yeah. Everything helps, I suppose. Right, let's get here and we'll see what's here this season in workers. Yeah, it's over there. What we got here? We could be right on top for mine and not know. I would usually be down in an area like this, and then, you know, kind of in the side. Okay. Oh, what's this I see? Is there some more goodies? Oh. I must have tucked that on the way down when I was getting that achievement. Okay. So we've got one hunter, one extractor. So...
The sound of crunching leaves reminds me how much still needs to be done.
Yeah. Where are these guys? Okay.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne. Or if somebody
He's
helped
too
him to resign.
old.
All right then.
It's about the
Leave
right
us-
age, and we've got a tree in production. Well, there's one of our production anyway. 27, too old, and this is a local, apparently. Okay. So we've got what? We've got 2 males, extraction and well, he's production as well, isn't he? That hunter guy. Yeah. Yeah, we could switch him later if we needed to. Oh, definitely, we'll get this one here. Right, let's save this. But we'll put her in a separate house till we figure out what we want to do.
How is life treating you?
Right. So she's in production. What do we need? Another woodshed, I suppose. Yeah, we need somebody there. Oh. Oh, that's extraction, the woodshed. I forgot about that. There, she's going into the workshop. Whether she likes it or not. She hasn't got any tools there either. Yeah, that will have to do for the time being. Yeah, I'll have to do for the time being. Okay. Okay, production. Now, well, we've got one of each so far anyway. So, there's those two. And then, I'm not sure, I thought there was somebody here, so... That's our next hit there. And it's not too far away, I suppose. This would probably be stealing with it.
Heroes. But I don't want to be one.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay, we're halfway there. Okay. Spruce seedling, now that's nice. No. Okay, we'll take it. I don't know why we're taking it. I'm not seeing the DLC thing show up. Yeah, when I tried it yesterday, they were there. Now I even checked out the stone ponds they had. They were kind of neat. A little on the small side, but neat. Now I can't see them at all. Unless there's an update or something for it, I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll run on this side. Alright, let's get out of here quick. Badger. I'm looking for a few little camps around here. Okay, we'll take a little badger, I suppose. Why not? Okay, we got a little bit of damage, but... Ah, sugar, we need a knife. So I don't want to build too many of them. We don't really have the weight. We might get too heavy and not be able to pick up some good stuff, so we'll just kind of do it on the fly. There. Now let's stick to the stream. That axe, I found that in loot. Let's save my backside a good few times. Okay. God, this controller is killing my hand. Okay, no sprinting then, I'll just walk like this. It's easier for my my wrist. Whatever, we need to get out of here. I think we're pressing pretty near to the settlement, are we? Nah, it's a good bit down. That's where we're going there. Right, let's see what we have here. I know there's a 21-year-old hunter as well, but I think that guy is male and he wouldn't do. Not if we want next generation of these guys to have any kind of stats at all. Now let's see. We have... Okay, she's 20. But... diplomacy. Waste of time. Okay, this one is done. This is the next one, and then there's just that 4, but this will bring us straight home. And we'll move the firewood over as well, I suppose. Nah, I think we're okay with the firewood for a while. But I will have to shortly sort out some kind of storage on that side. Where is it? This way. Okay, Wabbit. Ah. Odds are I've already gotten this. No. Not really. Oh. Yeah. A bow. What was that? What was that, guys? Was that some kind of quest we did earlier or something? Did you see that? Ah, sugar. I can't reload it now to see what it was. Let me see. What's that? 526. No, too far back. Yeah, I think something went wrong there. Let me see. Sugar. Well, there's a journal here. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I am ready for a real hunting challenge. There it is. No, that's okay. We have a bow. No, that's okay. Yeah, the crossbow apparently didn't cut it. Yeah, no, we're okay. We're okay. Let's save it here. I thought I might have picked up something earlier or something, but no. Some quest I didn't see. But we'll be hunting those guys with a crossbow. A moose is gonna be hard to put down. No, we don't have a ton of arrows. I suppose we could buy some, probably. No, Wabbit. Oh, sugar. We're dead. We are dead. Oh, you're kidding me. Gotcha. Okay, that was costly. Yeah, we could definitely do with more of those plants. We better keep out of there for a while. That bunny almost got me killed. And that's the problem. In the winter you'd need potions. There's none of these plants around. Okay. Just grab these three and that will do. Should be enough. Yeah, that would do. Okay. Maybe we should stick to the road, huh? Okay, we're lacking on food. Oh, we get some water when we get close enough, but we're here. So I can't figure out where those stupid mines are.
Maybe I'll start. I've been sober since last autumn.
Alright, here we go. We have 19-year-old, perfect. In production. And farming. That's a pity. And here we have 24 too old. Let me see. The two guys. Yeah. We got two guys, a hunter and extractor. Now that guy is production as well. I've already got her. No. No good, not for what I want to do. Fortunately. Not for what I want to do. That's a pity. I could do the farmer alright, but not now. Yeah, she's pretty good, isn't she? 4 trays. Might actually be worth my while, you know that. Well, I'll be down a hunter if I do.
The right man in the
Ah,
right
yeah, but
place
someone like that, you
all
just
for the
couldn't.
best. How do you do?
Okay, come on.
Have I seen you today?
Yeah, we'll give her her own little house for a moment. No.
Such a bad memory
Oh
for
yeah,
sisters.
she's in a ton
There
of
are
stuff,
so many
isn't she?
people who look like
Hang
pigs in
on,
a
what's
pod.
she again? For production, I'll have to use her in production. On the workshop. Huh. Okay. I'm not sure about that. We'll sort something out anyway when we get back. And that's gonna make things a little complicated, but she had a lot of skills. Right, we're pretty much done. Let's get back and see how these guys are doing. And we can drop off that junk that we have. And we have a lot of it. But that buffalo, that, what do they call it here? Wisent. Pretty hard to drop, including the bear. Okay, where's my, okay, it's this way. Apparently. I suppose now we're here, I could have a quick look. Yeah, that's the one from the other village, is it? Who knows, there might be a mine here. I give up on these mines. I'll look for them some other time. Oh, we've got 4 settlers. It looks like we'll be babysitting them for a while until I can find some more suitable candidates. Yeah, we'll get you a job in a moment. Let me get back. Let's see. I'll have to put something on production. You see, I've got nobody on the woodshed. That's the problem. I'll have to leave them unemployed for a little bit. Yeah. Unless I make them up some junk, but it's not really worth it. Yeah, they'll be okay for a while. What's that barrel like? Oh, he's not working anyway. Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah, I've got to set this here. Well, that's it. How do I do this again? Yeah, bucket of water. So what are we getting? Let's say 1 bucket of... Yeah, we'll go with 1 bucket a day. I know that's not enough, but we'll just do it for the time being. So what's... Nah, we'll give him 50%. There. There. So that's him working anyway. What was the other guy we put in? We put in the hunter. We need knives for that guy. Yeah, we have to do their assignments. I need a ton of junk for that. Right, let's get organized. Oh, they'll be needing fire as well during the winter. Yeah, I'll put the iron shovel in here for a while. I don't want to be carrying that extra weight. Okay. What is it? We need a ton of knives. Let's see what we got here. Those knives we're going to be going to them pretty quickly, I'd say. Because they are rubbish. Oh, stone. Okay. Now, surely that will do them for a while. We put these in here. Yeah, it's pretty dodgy, but what can we do? Now, Okay, yeah, he's got the knife. Okay, edit assignments. Meat. That's the only one. So, with this guy... Well, I don't mind going 100% with this guy because I'll tell you why. We can be selling the meat and junk. You know, it's different with the other stuff. Yeah. It's just going to be a pain with the knives for a while. So we'll smack him in at 100%. Yeah, okay. Now, production staff. Yeah, there's not much I can do. I need another extractor to run that to feed these guys. But let me see anyway, who's here? These two will have to be unemployed for a while, I think. Huh. All of them have production skills. We've got the 100. Okay, they're jobless, aren't they? Okay. There. She's still going to be jobless for a little bit, but I think we'll put the other one in here just to keep her happy. But we won't select what we need her to do. There. I should keep him happy for a little bit until we work out something for him. Now, carrying a decent bit of weight, but right, we'll cook up this meat and we'll drop it over. But I definitely need someone on that woodshed. Starts to get complicated when you start bringing these guys in. What can you do? Okay. Right, let's drop this food over and then we'll see. So we need a female hunter and we need a female excavator. Might have to let go of one of those, you know that. Not good at holding them if we'll see. Food. Food. I've definitely got enough food now. Too much, maybe. Yeah. I think I want to be taking some of that out and selling it, you know that? Okay, we'll just leave them at 50 at any one time. There. Right. What time is it? 18, 19, okay, it's almost time to sleep. So first thing in the morning, we'll see what we can pull from these four. I think there's one guy here. He's, but I think he's male. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's male. Okay.
Need to talk with me. I just don't like conversations about the weather.
Okay, we'll just wait it out for a minute. Oh, hang on. One of the towns is actually right here. Which one is this? Yeah, we can try this one straight away. That will leave us the other 3 in the morning. Oh, there was one guy down here. But the production we got was female. I want to set him up in the houses with the same stats for, you know, production and that and stuff. So the second generation comes along, they'll be a little bit better at one job.
Upgrading my wagon.
Because they hang around for a really long time in the game. Okay, what have we got here? "25 too old, 27 way too old," and here we go again. Yeah. They're a waste of time. We did set a rule on the ages. Right, let's get some sleep. And then we'll save outside. If we don't find anyone, we'll load back to save time, or just quickly run to those 3 villages. They're quite close by. Right, let's get some sleep. Yeah, before, you know, I just put all the trees in together and whatever. And then the second generation, they come out a ton of trees, and I do remember, you know, some of them, you know, they were both, you know, hunters or production or whatever. They were coming out 5s and that. So that's what you need, you know. And now is the time to do it early game, you know. And that makes a ton of difference, but I want to keep the population here kind of sensible if I can. But I think these guys are male. Let me see. We'll just give a quick look. This won't take long, just a few minutes. So, when this fails, and it probably will, what do we need to do? Oh, we could flip to another season. Yeah. We should get the rest of the workers then. But I'll have to do the roadways on this so I can get in the, you know, the other buildings. But I'm thinking about, you know, putting all the production, let's say, along here. Probably a tavern there. And then I can spread out, well, I can spread out a lot on this. It's pretty flat. But the decorations from the DLC are not showing up. The free stuff is. That's kind of worrying me. Because they were showing up earlier, yesterday when I looked at them. Unless I'm missing something. Where we did this again. Oh yeah, this one. Well, basically, blah blah blah, that's the junk there, so we should go in here. And this is the new section here. And it should show up here. Now you've got that, shrubs. But there should be a ton of them here. I got the DLC, there was. There's even a couple of little kind of fish pond things. But this is the free stuff, I think. Now the only thing I noticed is there was a Microsoft Store update. Which might be on hold or something. But when I bought the DLC, there was no downloading of it, or whatever. So I'm assuming all the stuff is in the game, and you just got permission now to use it. It's kind of cut out. But it was here. Oh, that's quite expensive, isn't it? 100. I would make a little berry farm, I suppose. Let me see. Oh yeah, we're going to check these guys, aren't we? Yeah, okay, let's do it. That 20-year-old production one, I think we might have to let her go. Yeah, we'll do it before the end of the season. It's gonna be a while before we've got the other buildings up. Okay, let's see who's here. "21. Ah, sugar. She's horrible. 21, but it's a guy and he's production. Okay, he would work. Yeah. Yeah, he would work alright, I'd say. Production, yeah, okay. And what's this? 29. So we get that guy in, and we get rid of the other one. We'll put him in. Oh, hi, Fidener. You're walking around with wet socks. Oh, that's not good for your feet. Yeah, we'll put them in together. So that was sort of production thing. With the one with the most stats, obviously, the 19-year-old. Okay, so we're getting him and we're getting rid of the other one. Oh! Oh yeah, with this, yeah. I don't think this guy is actually wearing socks. Now, so what have you been up to, Fighter now? Okay, that's one of them anyway. So we'll get that guy anyway. Let's see what it'll let us. What is he? 20. Let's see. Yeah, ace production.
There was this guy in the tavern who called himself
How do you do?
Sparrow. Oh, sorry. Captain Sparrow. I'm pretty sure he...
Now, should have at least one house left. We have actually a couple of them. Hang on. I think they've already put him in a house, did they? 1 second. Okay, here we've got... Okay... That's me. Oh, I forgot to change the name as well. I'll have to do it on the next one. No. Okay. We put him in here. There.
Stole my
That
money.
will do for a while. Now, we'll save this one. And we'll sort out that other little problem when we get back. Hard to sleep with the background noise, but doing okay. So it's quite noisy, is it, where you are? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah. I'm a pretty light sleeper as well, so I know what you mean. Okay, the production team is set up. At least. I think that's it, really, isn't it? Here, this way. But we might as well see what's in these other two. Can't remember, to be honest. Oh, yeah, yeah. The problem is when you start setting these guys up to have families, well, they can't really do anything till they're 18. So that means you're getting more hunters, more extractors in for food and water. Well, the extractors wouldn't be too bad, but definitely more hunters. Now, let's see. What have we got here? Oh, these guys are probably rubbish. Oh, he's too old and she's okay. But another production. It's a pity about the farming thing, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we need to have them balanced this time. On your grammar, yeah? Oh, I know what you mean. The kind of... Yeah, I know exactly now what you mean. To have the background noise of the shallow lawn and... Yeah. I do the same as well. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, hi, Jules. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Not too bad now. But for the last few days, my disc, that neck injury has really been going to town on me. But it's not too bad now. I'm hoping, to be honest, that maybe I just, slept in an awkward position or something and aggravated it a bit. Yeah, because if it gets worse, yeah, it's pretty serious. But, with a bit of luck, yeah, I should be okay. But I hope you're well. Yeah, you mean you have this on as background noise? Yeah, now I know. No, I thought you meant that you were trying to sleep and it was something, I don't know, your time zone. Maybe there was something going on outside, some work or something. Yeah, but the disc, my shoulders are quite numb and my arms. A strange kind of pain sensation, coming from my chest area, kind of shooting up my neck into my jawbone. It's definitely that. It's hitting on nerves and the spinal cord and causing all kinds of problems. It's definitely that, all right. Parts of my hands I can stick a needle in without feeling it. But it's still not at a serious stage, So I'm hoping I just aggravated it a bit, If that thing slips in a little further, yeah, I'll probably have to go under the knife. And that I definitely don't want. No, just one more. Where was this one anyway? Yeah, we just hired somebody from there, didn't we? We did. We're going to this one now. Oh, that's good. Nice. In Alberta. Yeah, nice. Oh, nice. It's not too bad, but I feel like I've been you know, picking crops all day. Not that I ever did, but I'd imagine that's what it would feel like. You know, where you're kind of stooping down and, you know, doing that, you know, where your neck is kind of aching you. But what it's been doing is I have these strange sensation in my shoulders going down to my elbow where it's kind of tingly and stingy. You know, like it's not getting enough blood flow. Like I've, you know, kind of stopped the blood flow. Well, I'm hoping it's not my blood pressure, to be honest. But no, I don't think so. And a strange, I've never felt anything like it. It's let's say where my chest bone is, you know, the tendons along my neck, let's say going up to my jaw. It's like something, well, I won't say something tugging on them, but it's like something piercing it with a needle, very, very deep in the tissue. It's a pain, a sensation I've never felt before, you know. But my best guess is that disc, you know, that caused a lot of problems. It's not too bad now, it's still aching a bit. But I'll have to be more careful how I fall asleep. It caused me to not sleep in my side, but yeah, well, I have to sleep flat from now on and kind of bear it. And every time I turn, I get a crackling noise in my neck. A kind of grinding, crunching sound. But I'll wait it out for a while. And if I'm lucky enough to get away this time, I'll be way more careful in future. But it's hard to get by without actually not lifting anything, you know? I think about a week ago, or maybe a bit more, I think there was a mattress in the way or something when I was doing something in the spare room, and I lifted it and just chucked it out. I shouldn't have in hindsight, but, you know, I think that might have aggravated it, or hopefully it didn't, you know, slip it in a little bit closer. Now, 26, 18. There's a decent one there, but no good. We're not really ready for farmers yet. That's a pity. And he's a guy, unfortunately. Extraction, and somebody I need as well. I need a female extractor if I'm going to. We're going to a new season anyway. That's a pity. Okay. Right, let's load this up and we'll sort out the guys. Go back and we'll have to sack one of them, I'm afraid. Yeah, you're better off sleeping on your side, obviously, you know, trapping your arm. But there's no excuse from me, Fighting because when I sleep, I don't move. I regularly would fall asleep, let's say, with my reading glasses, you know, reading something or, you know, watching TV or whatever. You know, wake up in maybe 3 or 4 hours and my glasses are still there. So I don't move at all whatsoever. But I find it so hard to fall asleep lying flat like that. And I've seen people do it lying on their tummy. I can't understand how they could do that. I feel like I couldn't breathe if I tried to sleep like that. Yeah, I'm the same. I have to sleep on my left side, preferably, which again is not the best. But I've got a massive high blood pressure problem, and that's not the best thing, you know. But yeah, hopefully it's just aggravated. But it is... Oh, it's nasty. Right, we need to get home and I need to sort out these settlers before we go to the next season. Oh, I'd imagine so. Horrible. Yeah. For me, it's the left. But it depends too on how your bed is situated, I suppose, towards a wall. I like to be on the outside and not, you know, in beside a wall, let's say, out where I can, you know, I've got mine kind of pushed up to a wall. On one side and the back. So maybe that's where I got into the habit, really. I tried them all, fighting hour. Yeah, they're rubbish. Absolutely tried them all. I'd have to get something designed where, you know, where I could sleep on my left side and like almost on my arm, and the pillow would, you know, where I could put my arm through and it would have some kind of maybe built-in kind of plastic support, so I wouldn't be putting my weight on my arm. It would want some kind of special design, but I always sleep on my left arm. I don't know where I got that habit from, to be honest. But the problem is I can't sleep very long because of the pain. So what happens is I usually start to sleep when I'm exhausted. And the problem with that is when you're exhausted, you'll fall asleep in not the best position, if you know what I mean. But you won't wake up because you're so exhausted. It's like, you know, you fall asleep on a couch or something. I don't, but, you know, let's just say you fell asleep on a couch and it was kind of cramped, you know, and then you wake up several hours later and you'd have muscle pains, and or your neck might be stiff or almost like you pulled a sore muscle. So it's very easy for me to fall asleep when I'm exhausted in a very bad position, you know. But I've tried all the pillows and all of that stuff. What I use now is about 2 or 3 extremely thin pillows, and I kind of sort them in a certain position. And because of sciatica as well, I've got to stop sleeping on my side, but when I am sleeping on my side, I have a small, extremely soft kind of cushion that I would use between my knees. Yeah, I sleep with my kind of, you know, that way. But mostly because of the pain thing. I found that position to be less painful and easier to go to sleep. And seeing as I've had this injury for a decade, yeah. Couldn't do that. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. I couldn't do that. But I do know, let's say, in some religions, they would do that as a kind of, like a kind of, well, I won't say a penance. Yeah, but, you know, where they can sleep standing up. It's unbelievable. I could never do that. Yeah, it is cruel. And it gets to the stage where it's depressing, you know. But especially if you're worried about, you know, if your disc has, you know, probably moved a little bit closer to your spinal cord. And then, you know, that means, you know, getting an operation that it has a percentage of, you know, going horribly wrong. Too much, to be honest. And that's something I want to avoid at all costs. I can deal with the pain. You know, I'll manage somehow. But, you know, being paralyzed from the neck down, Well, to be honest, I don't want to sound morbid, but I'd rather go to sleep and not wake up, you know? That's unacceptable. So that... come on. How are we getting out of here? There it is. Okay, we're going... what is it, right back to the settlement? Oh, it's back here. Yeah, then we're sorted out. Mine is the nape of my neck. Yeah. But strangely enough, when I got that injury, you know, the pain, even though the damage is there, the pain didn't manifest there. It was in my hip. Felt like I slightly bruised my hip, so I ignored it. The day after it was much worse, so I thought I pulled a muscle. The day after that it was really bad, so then I thought maybe I tore a muscle or something. But I endured it for about 3-4 weeks. Till I got to the stage where I was literally screaming, sleeping on the floor because of them. You know, I found it a little bit more comfortable. But I eventually sought help when I got out of bed one morning and I noticed one of my legs, where I'd lost about 1/3 of its mass. I immediately knew that it was some kind of spinal cord, you know, thing. So that kind of freaked me out. So eventually, after a ton of tests and a lot of MRIs, they found the problem. I think it's the fourth vertebra down. It's right in the nape of my neck. So it's called a bulged disc. Yeah, I think that's what they called it. So it's basically kind of pushing in on my spinal cord, and that's sending false pain signals. You know, the sciatica thing. And it's horrible, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. There's no need for it. You know, it's the constant pain that never goes away. Even at the best of times, you know. It's always there. You'd get used to it, of course. But even, let's say, you know, when it's at its best, you know, if you didn't have that injury and you were feeling that way, you'd be freaking out and, you know, going to emergency. You're trying to figure out, but you get used to it. Even though I'm not taking painkillers, you'll still get used to it. The pain is one thing, but, you know, using the use of your legs or, you know, your entire body from the neck down, that's the scary part, you know. It's the vertebrae in my neck. I think it's the fourth one down, they said. I'm not sure. I think it's the fourth vertebra, whatever they call it. They'd have, yeah, they had some numbers and names in it, but, you know, I was in another place when they were telling me, to be honest. But the pain I'm feeling now, it's like, you know, you were working all day, but you were stooping down to pick things up. And, you know, the nape of your neck would be, you know, pretty sore, and it's like, you know, you've slept awkwardly, you know, and you've strained your neck. That's what it feels like. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. They wanted me to take some painkillers, but I wouldn't touch them because, you know, there was some pretty strong stuff, but they were habit-forming opiates. But that's been 10 years ago, and so far, you know, I've been doing without them. I hope it doesn't get to the stage where I have to take them, you know. Is that what it is? Yeah. You know, I was in another world when they were telling me. I was freaking out a bit, to be honest. Yes, the procedure that they said they could only use was removing a piece of bone from my hip, banging that in with a mallet, and then wiring it up. Now, he said 3 things can happen. Number 1, best case scenario, maybe a quarter, 1/3 of the pain will be gone. That was best case scenario. It could be 1/3 worse, or I could be paralyzed from the neck down. So there were the 3 outcomes. So he said it's a risky procedure, he said, and we don't want to do it unless we have to. But I see a specialist every 6 months. You know? Yeah, you see what I mean? Now, let's say it goes to best case scenario, fine and hour. And this is where I think, unfortunately, a few steps ahead. Let's say I managed to drop 1/3 of the pain, which would be awesome. Yeah. Wants to take a piece of my hip. I'm pretty old now as well. The chances of me in another few years, let's say maybe slipping and falling and breaking my hip are, you know, reasonable enough. And it would be in a weakened state. You know, even after it heals, obviously. It will never be the same. So, you're talking about hip transplant. Now, I've known 3 people that had a hip replacement surgery, and they're very good at it. It's perfect. There's only one problem. There's always complications, you know, with blood clotting and things like that, and they're on special medication. I've known 3 people, and within 3 to 4 years they passed away because of complications. And they didn't have high blood pressure. I've already got clotting problems as it is. So that was another worry for me as well. Well, it was a worry then, that was even before I had the high blood pressure. Now I have it, and it makes it even worse again. So, yeah. That's the only thing they can do with it. Well, that's the way it goes, I'm afraid. I used to think that, you know, before something got to that stage, you would get some warning signs. But no, it doesn't work like that. Your body will keep on going to the brakes, and then there's no turning back. It doesn't give you any hints, it doesn't give you any warnings. It doesn't give you any second chances, you know? But he said if it gets to the stage where, you know, I've lost so much dexterity from my hands that I can't button my shirt, they'll fly me out straight away. Because then they've got nothing to lose, you know. Yeah. They're probably golden years if you were living in a mansion and you were probably born into a pile of cash. But for, you know, the working class and the guys that got to get out there and do it, you know, we're pretty much buggered by the time we get to retirement age, aren't we? We've got a host of problems. It's honest work and it's good work, and somebody's got to do it. But there is a price to pay. You've seen it done, yeah? Yeah. They're in there with chisels and hammers and mallets. It's unsettling, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's not delicate, not in the least. Yeah. It's like they were chiseling out something in stone. Yeah. It's yeah. Yeah. Now, I have a cousin that is a little bit older, and about 20 years ago, he had a similar procedure. Yeah, like, it turned out okay for him, in a sense that he has a little less pain, you know. But it could have gone horribly wrong as well. But I don't think his injury was as bad as mine. But, you know, out from that, I can function perfectly normal, you know. It's not noticeable in any way. It's just if I'm stupid enough to lift anything of any reasonable weight, I'm pretty much buggered, you know. Now he said, let's say if I was very, very careful, there is a possibility as I get much older, you know how your skeleton shrinks and, well, it's not your skeleton, it's your joints really. There's a small possibility that it might kind of slip back out a bit. Probably a 1 in 20 chance, I suppose. I was kind of hoping for that. Well, I never seem to hit the odds in something unless it's not in my favour, you know? Just the way it is. But it could be worse. It could always be worse, guys. You know, when I got that injury, if it was a little bit worse, you know, I would have been paralysed there on the spot. So, I still have a fighting chance. But having said that, you know, maybe this is something that will pass over time. But until, let's say, it gets really, really bad, yeah, I'm not going to get anything done with this. Yeah. Right, okay, we're back. Now, let's check out our guys here. Okay, and this is our guys here. Now, we're keeping the 19-year-old anyway. She's got a range of skills. But the only thing I'm interested in now is production, hunting and mining. So, she's going to production. Have we got a guy in production? I think we have a guy in production, have we? No, 2 ladies in production. There's the hunter, he's production. Who's this guy? There's the production guy. Okay, we'll move him in. He's what, 21? We'll move him in with the 19-year-old in production. So we need to move whatever his name is with her. Okay. Or vice versa, whatever. It's a family curse, to be honest. Yeah. It's a family curse. I've always hit the kind of fantastic odds, but always to my detriment. But I remember when they were giving the COVID shots, all of my family got it. No problem. Yeah. Easy. Not a problem. Even my mum, who's 92, 93, no problem. Yeah. I got the shot, and a couple of days later, on my collarbones, the gland started to swell. It was quite painful. So, I remember reading the list of possible side effects from the shot, and it wasn't mentioned. But when I dug a lot deeper, I actually found it. It was there, but it was something like 6,000 to 1 or something for to get the gland swelling, you know, there. So, yeah, I hit the 6,000 to 1 shot. Cool. Yeah, it was so, the possibility was so remote, it wasn't even, you know, mentioned. So there you go. I've been lucky in other stuff, but, you know, when it comes to the odds, no, not so much. Yeah, you've got to have a sense of humour. You know, what else can you do? You have to laugh, it's what keeps us alive. Well, humour is mostly born out of, you know, frustration, and it's good for your mental health, to be honest, to have a sense of humour. Yeah, it's definitely a defense mechanism, I can tell you. a kind of self-comforting thing. But I remember my granddad, you know, when he's stressed out, he had a way of calming himself. But, you know, most of the time when you see him, you know, he'd be kind of, you know, maybe his hand would be on a table or something, or his elbow, and, you know, his palm over his forehead, and he'd be kind of massaging his forehead. That's an old one, actually. Kind of stress relieving sort of thing. But most of it we do it without even realizing, you know. But yeah. Okay, where's that guy we want to do again? Let me see. So, I have to get rid of one of the production crew. Well, he's going into production, isn't he? Yes, of course. So we're moving him in with obviously this lady. So this lady... Okay. Now, let's find out where he's living. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Well, no profession yet. I'll have to get him in here somewhere. But I need another excavator to run that woodshed before I can supply him the junk. Maybe I'll make him up some junk. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There. There we go. Better get him a job shortly. Now, that's all we can do there for the time being. So, let's see. It's not really showing his skills. Yeah. Okay. Now, that's those two. Alright, where's that other lady? We've got to get rid of her. There she is, there. Production. Oh, she's a farmer. But it's a bit early for farming. You know, they're a dime a dozen. And the other two, what's craftsman, hunter. Okay, more excavator. Okay, we'll have to get rid of her. There. Okay. So what we need in the next season, we need a female hunter of a tree at least between the ages of 18 and 21. And we need a female excavator between the ages of 18 and 21. Yeah, okay, we need 2 more. Right, I'll get the roads on this later. I can't really put the other buildings in until I see where I'm going with that one. So, okay, let's get this guy sorted. I've still got another hour. See how it goes. This will be all going later. It's just a temporary spot until I get a little bit better organized. But with these settlers, I want to kind of learn from my mistakes last time. And one of them was getting in too many too quickly. So that's just a kind of starter group. So what I want to do is when I get more organized here, to speed the seasons up a little quicker. I have the seasons maxed, so. Oh, we want a good age difference between the population. We'll be losing them all at the same time. Still can't understand where my stupid decorations went to. Well, we'll find it in a moment, I'd say. So the rest can be sold. We get rid of the meat later. Yeah. Should do it. Now. Almost done. Perfect. Sorry, I missed that message. Daily. No, I think I read it, didn't I? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Zipshy. There's good and bad days. You can have a really, really bad day. You can have a really bad month. And sometimes you can even forget it's there. It's surprising what you can live with. Right. Oh yeah, we want to sell that, don't we? There we go. So what do we do? Do we go to another season? I can do the farming. Well, we need to anyway. We need to find some more workers, don't we? Of similar ages. Similar profession. We're looking for 2. Yeah, she's not doing anything there yet. Okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll make her up some junk, I suppose. There's 119 logs. Oh, sugar. We'll put them into planks, and we'll get her to make some junk, I'd say. Yeah. Let me see. That's what we'll do. I haven't got a lot of room either to be. Messing with this. There. So. Oh, hang on, she'll need access. Well, not for the time being. No, I don't think she needs access. Okay, we'll put the blanks in here. Should be able to use them from there. Yeah, okay. We'll get her to make some buckets, I suppose. Okay. Okay, we're going with a bucket. Okay, one a day would work, I'd say. What's the intensity of this anyway? Oh. Yeah, that's it. That's perfect. We'll put her there. Oh, hi, Doodless. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Hope you've been well. Just some minor issues with my neck. I'm hoping it will kind of go away, you know. I probably just aggravated you know, an injury I have by, you know, sleeping in the wrong way or something. Oh, that's what I'm hoping for. Hanging in, yeah. Yeah. Vertebrae in my neck. About 10 years ago. Forced me into early retirement. Oh well. There. No, she's working apparently. Now the other guy we need here, isn't it? Oh no, this is excavation. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I don't know where we're going to put the other production guy. And so is this. This is excavation as well. And then there's the hunter. Whatever, we got her working anyway. Oh, this. Yeah, you remember this game, don't you, Doodlist? This is just a rough spot we've done here while we're making our main settlement in here. But you've seen the other playthrough we had on this, didn't you? Here, let me save it here. Well, basically we did a large settlement on the Oxbow map, but you can't get all the achievements there. So that was kind of cool for me. It gave me an excuse to come back in and play on the valley map with the story. But yeah, I'll show you the one we did on the other map. We didn't use any DLC on that because it wasn't available then. I got it now, but it doesn't seem to be showing up. I've got it here actually. See that Oxbow one? This is a pretty big one. Got the right one, didn't we? Yeah, load game. I don't want to override it accidentally. Put too much time into this one. Yeah, this is pretty good. But it's a DLC out for this now, and I think it's only $5. Well, it is only, well, €5, $5. And it's got, you know, a lot more decorating items. Oh, with me, I don't know. On this one, I probably put in maybe 300 hours on this. But that would be doing the quests and chatting and messing about as well. How it would take, how long it would take to do, let's say. With just that in mind, I wouldn't have a clue. Oh, that's, I've often, I think the longest settlement I've ever done was 300-400 hours. That would have been on Fallout. But again, you see, you're kind of pausing and chatting and, you know, doing stuff like that. But you don't really feel the time going. You spend 10 hours in this game, Doodlist, and you think you're only on an hour. So that much time is not a lot to spend sometimes. It depends on what you're going for, really. But if you're having fun doing it, you know. This one is finished. Well, the best I could do that time without the DLC. So this is the Oxbow settlement.
Because of the taxes or what?
This is a massive, massive settlement. Absolutely, it's all about the fun, isn't it? Everything else is secondary.
I won't complain.
The fence was probably the hardest thing to do on this. But this is huge. I'll show it to you here on the map. Yeah. So it's massive. And the English translation of that, that's in Gaelic, is far from home. Yeah, we call it far from home. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of micromanagement in the beginning, so it puts a lot of people off. But if you fine tune it right, with the right guys in the right job, it almost takes care of itself. it's impossible to fine-tune it just right where you never have to touch it, because what happens here, they have their own families. Then, let's say when someone gets to 50 or 60 or something, you know, they kind of leave the game kind of stuff. So you've got to replace them, and the other guys wouldn't be as skilled. So, you know, you get a little bit of underproduction here and there. Now this one is massive. I don't know how many settlers are here. How many is here? We have there's a population of 116. Yeah, they have their own family. They grow up, let's say, when they reach 18, you can put them to work. And then they can have their own families. If you put a male and a female of roughly around the same age, yeah, they'll have their own family. But at 16, you can make them an apprentice as well. No, it's no problem. No problem. All of these might have gone overboard with the decorating. But anything that could be decorated, I did. There's all my farm animals here. But the hardest thing to do was the large fencing on the outside and keeping the roadways straight for the map and our stable. And this is our little fishing spot. Horrible terrain here, so it took a while to sort it out. It was okay here where the main orchard is. But I know originally I just meant to build here. I then got carried away, you know. Yeah, but they're just for show. They're static, yeah. But there is horses and stuff that you can get around on. Yeah, just for show. Just static. But a massive orchard. Let's see, how do we do this again? Yeah, we can go in here into photo mode. Yeah, here we have a better view. But that's what I like to see. You know, something neat. You can only really see this from the air, you know. This place is, it's kind of huge. It must be 4 times, maybe 5 times bigger than the largest one. You know, the original ones here. But the game can take a good bit of abuse. Yeah, well basically I built out here from the orchard. Trying to find a rough central spot. And that's the way to go here. Tons of little bridges and, you know, all of that sort of thing. But I picked here because of the waterfall. And there's a mine there as well, you see it? Yeah, they were kind of cool. So many vendors, it takes so long to get this thing up and running. But it's the getting there is the journey, isn't it? This is the autumn, so most of the flowers and stuff are dead. Better off seeing this in the spring. Now it's really colourful. Much prettier than it is now. Of course, this is my little house here. When we got here, there was just this road here and that bridge. Everything else we added. Oh, it does. Yeah, you absolutely don't feel 10 hours on this. You want to watch this game. Your life could pass you by playing this. Yeah, but I'm very, very impressed with the NPCs in this game. You know, being a long-time BGS player. Well, having said that, you know, maybe if you're a long-time BGS player, you're easily impressed, but yeah, the NPCs are awesome. I've never seen them make a mistake once. You know, when I put in all this new stuff, they'll negotiate around it 100%. You know? I played that much BGS where I got to the stage where I thought, you know, it was impossible to do reasonable padding on an you know, an NPC, but apparently not. This tiny company compared to BGS with a limited staff and budget could do it flawlessly. So apparently it could be done. It's just BGS couldn't be bothered. And that I'm not surprised. The good enough company. Yeah, there's two taverns on this. Oh my. And then the mine as well. This took a lot of time to do. I'm not sure I'll go with the Palisades on the other one, you know. It's recycled to death, yeah. I remember, you remember when they launched 76 Dude List? Well, that was a, wow. You know, calling it a dumpster fire would be an insult to all dumpster fires. It went way beyond that. But some guy, I remember, was on YouTube, he was going through the... Unbelievable, wasn't it? It made it made Cyberpunk look like it was polished. It kills it. You know, even if it was reasonably good, the whole thing about the Elder Scrolls and Fallout being a kind of a multiplayer online experience never really appealed to me. You know. What was I saying? Yeah, he was looking through the code. He literally found code, Dude List, in 76 from Oblivion. Yeah, they reused some old code from Oblivion. Unbelievable. But it was this kind of reusing code and, you know, the reusing the assets. You know, and then let's say, you know, when that's in place, there's obviously other things they had to integrate with that. And they've got so much obsolete code now, tech debt, that if they wanted to take the bugs out, they would have to strip all of the coding from the engine and literally almost start from scratch. So I've often wondered why they didn't fix the bugs. It's because they cannot. You know, they might have saved maybe a few thousand here and maybe a few days, you know. They might have saved some money and saved some time, short term, but long term, they totally buggered themselves, you know. Cutting corners and greed, basically, yeah. But even back then, in the 90s and the 2000s, they understood the problems with doing stuff like that, you know. Yeah, the usual stuff. Like but not to them apparently. Apparently to them they're gods. And nobody should complain about their games unless they're devs. Because they're like the master class, the master race, the aristocracy of humanity. My God. But what was it? Yeah, what was it they were saying again? I remember one dev was saying, they said so many things. It's unbelievable. But I don't know what's worse when that so-called quest designer they have said that Starfield was the best game they ever made or ever will make. If that's the case, I'm out right now. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm cooked, I'm toast. Yeah, if that's the case, And he said, what was it? Now Bethesda has the big three, Elder Scrolls, Fallout, and Starfield. So I'm not sure if he was actually that delusional, where he actually believed what he was saying, or else he was pulling a scam, a kind of a grift, trying to convince everyone that it was a great game. Either way, not to be trusted, Yeah, that's the sad part, isn't it? That means there's no hope for them, There's no hope. It's a pity. Especially, let's say, since the new hires they had. I was probably telling you there a few months ago, they got some new hires in. One of the guys is rumored to be working, well, he was a senior quest designer in all of his previous projects. So I reckon he'll be coming in to do the new Elder Scrolls. But he's got a sterling record, Doodless. His past 3 projects were massive successes. The last one that he was that he left. We'll call it left. But that was Dragon Age Veilguard. And the project he worked before that was Anthem. Yeah. And the project he worked on that before that was Mass Effect Andromeda. All really good games. Really good lore, and yeah. All bestsellers. What a track record. Oh, Anthem was a pile of steaming goo, And, Dragon Age had a mediocre sales, but that's only because of its name. I'm sure next time around, Doodlist, it will be much worse. And all of the fans of Mass Effect absolutely hated Andromeda as well. They kind of ruined that one as well. So yeah, not good. And this is the guy that's apparently rumored to be doing, allegedly, I don't know, we'd be probably better off with a meal, wouldn't we? With his fetch quests. So I'm guessing there'll be lots of pink fairies and with the kind of mobile phone looking graphics kind of thing. I wasn't bothered about the politics and that, even though they were pushing it a lot. The Twitter rants that these guys went on, unbelievable. They absolutely went out of their way to alienate the biggest chunk of their customers. Especially that guy, like, they work for BGS now and for Microsoft. The guys from Obsidian, that used to be a really decent company, No, no. No, you gotta be joking me. That's sacrilege, Doodless. No. They'll be using the creation engine. But they'll give it a new name. Yeah, they might give it a new name. They might give it a coat of paint, some duct tape, and some super glue to hold it together. Yeah. You're talking about a company that couldn't even work with the physics, the Havoc engine they have. You know, people are still using that with no problems. For some reason, when BGS use it, you know, you've seen this stuff. You know, mammoths falling from the sky, that kind of stuff. You know, the kind of breakdancing you'd see in Oblivion in the dungeons when you kill an enemy. Yeah, that kind of great physics where you get hit by a giant and you go to outer space. That kind of stuff. Very realistic. So that's it. That's this one. Let's just check it from here. Oh, sugar. How do we do this again? Yeah, we'll see it from here. You've only got a limited view of this, but I only had to remove about half a dozen trees here on this. It took a while to plan out. But now with the DLC you can grow your own trees. That's if I can ever get it to show up in my menu. Oh, did you see that? Did you see the stream I was doing in Starfield? You seen that, did you? Yeah, that was both hilarious and depressing at the same time. You know, we realised pretty quickly that the game was slop. Yeah, and we had to live with it at that stage, I suppose. But I was in my ship and we were taking off from that, you know, the main place you go to, New Atlantis or Old Atlantis or whatever it was. So we took off into space, and when I got there was no ship. I was left hanging, spaced, and obviously died. That was cool. Funny and depressing at the same time. But you know what really got me? You know, out from the really horrible quests and the bugs, the hopping across planets for 20 minutes to get to a cave with about 3 or 4 items to pick up that I picked up 1,000 times before. Mind-numbingly boring. Painfully boring. Yeah, physical pain with that one. The early stages as well, when you're quite weak, you know, you got these pirate attacks left, right and centre. It reminded me, if you were silly enough to do the Dragon Rising quest, let's say, you know, straight off the bat in Skyrim, you know, before you actually, you know, did anything with your character. And then you're going around with a character maybe level 6 or 7, and you're getting attacked by dragons, and you're pretty much finished at that stage. It was like that. But here, on this game, it's not like you could ignore a quest, you know, where you could kind of hold back in Skyrim at least. Now, I'm sure that no matter who does the next Elder Scrolls, you know, it can't be as bad, because there is a few safeguards, you know, in that game, and that would be the lore. That's if they decide to stick to it. But they didn't have those safeguards in Starfield. You're talking about a game they made from scratch, and they had a universe of things to kind of take from if they wanted to do some kind of interesting lore. And the lore they came up with was some guy was, you know, mining, and he found this glowing rock and met this guy outside who for some reason gave him a ship to go to see some explorers who never explore anything, but they want you to do it. And you went around to certain planets, and you went into a cave with a shiny object, and you flew around in that cave, and you went through that hoop, and you basically rinsed and repeated that Peter Pan scenario over and over again. And why were you doing it? Who knows? You know, who made that and what are you supposed to do? Oh, that's a mystery. Imagine that. A main story with no information. I think one of the core things in any RPG is right from the get-go. You know your place and you know what you've got to do. And there's something that you've got to get to. That was not there in Starfield. And that's just tipping on the problems. Another thing, the followers, no personality. The whole game had no soul. It was like, you know, playing a mod that was done with ChatGPT. Although ChatGPT could probably do it a lot better. They pretty much had the same personality, didn't they? Which was zero. And playing as a pirate, with every single one of your followers being Preston Garvey, wasn't that good. Yeah, it wasn't that good. But that's behind me now. I got my achievements from that, and if there is any kind of higher power, they won't do another DLC, so I won't be forced to go back to it. On paper the game looked good. Doodleist, yeah. You build your ship, you fly around the planets, you explore. But we assume that the planets, and this is where we made the mistake, we assumed the planets would have been, let's say, the same kind of detail they put into the likes of Fallout 4 and Skyrim, where there'd be a little bit to discover and look for, you know, that it wouldn't be empty and full of nothing. You know, when you're exploring in Skyrim and Fallout 4, you're on a quest or whatever the case may be, but you see something interesting in the distance, you know, and it's, you just can't resist it because, you know, you might be a little hidden quest you're missing, or, you know, you might get better weapons or armor, or some nice loot. You know, there's always that possibility. There's always a reason to go there. There's no reason to go in Starfield. Because if you did find something, it was a copy and paste that you've been through maybe 10 times, 50 times, you know, with nothing to pick up. Zero. Except some tinned food that you can sell for a couple of credits. Yeah. That was it. Well, the way they kind of pawned it off, there's so much room for modders to do this and modders to do that. To be honest, I don't think the game could support modders, even if they were prepared to mod it. But, you know, I think 90% of the modders said, nah, it's slop, we wouldn't waste our time on that. Now, of course, there was guys that came in, obviously, to make money on it. You can't blame them for that. And, of course, the rubbish and stuff from the Creation Club. But no amount of mods could fix that game, you know. That's like, it's like if you were in a forced marriage. If you were in a forced marriage with an ogre, or, you know, from Skyrim, or, you know, one of the dread zombies. But they put a lot of makeup on that monster, and told you it's kind of okay, you know. Okay, it's bad, but, you know, we can make it look better. You know, they can make it look better. Yeah. No, the core of the game was pretty bad. You know, if you've got a game, let's say, that's missing some things, but when it's missing everything, it is. But to be honest, it even surprised me. I knew it was going to be mediocre, but I thought it might be playable. But what really finished it was a massive amount of bugs. There was no need for it. I still have my VOEs. They're all on YouTube, and you can see the amount of problems we had. There was no need for it. Everything was messed up. Everything was messed up. But for the first time ever, I will not be pre-ordering the Elder Scrolls. I will leave it out for about 4, 5, maybe even 6 months. I'll watch a little bit of gameplay, see if we're playing. And,
I should bring my relatives.
yeah, if it's rubbish,
One has been
I'm out.
buttering our
Yeah, I'm out after that. I'm gone. No, I have better things to be doing with my 70 or 80 euros. No problem. And thanks for lurking, Doodless. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Stay safe. Yeah, I'm just complaining about him. I've been in a lot of pain. Need to take it out on something. Might as well be Starfield. They're a good stress reliever. Like a punching bag. You know those squeezy toys? But they deserve it, to be honest. Yeah, my wife gave like 100 euros or something for that game because I had the DLC. And that was rubbish. Same with Oblivion. Yeah, I think it was like 100 euros. Yeah. I think it was on sale down from 120 they wanted from it. Yeah, we get scammed here big time. Absolutely. I think it was like 100 euros for that piece of junk. Absolutely. Yeah. She knew I liked the Elder Scroll. Or she knew I liked the BGS games. So, we've got everyone out. We've still got 28 minutes, guys. Will we go to another season? We will. So what I need to do is, well, we can't sleep to another season till 7 PM. So what time is it? Okay, 1900. So that's what, 15? About 7 or 8 minutes. So what we'll do is, we'll start hacking down some timber and storing it to kill the time. Yeah. But remember, we were all under the illusion, or delusion I should say, that, you know, once Microsoft took over BGS, that they wouldn't stand for that kind of stuff because, you know, they had, well, you know, their PR to think about. We were wrong. If anything, they've gotten much worse. And if I'm not mistaken, it was actually BGS who were the first to coin that phrase, modern audience, which now has the touch of death in any game. We were wrong. Okay, actually we need some access. Okay, what do we need for this guy? We need the whole shebang. We need the sticks. Okay. Let's go get them. We were so wrong. Well, for the last 2 or 3 years I've just been playing, you know, well, mostly indie games. Because they're pretty decent. You know, they're not scamming. There's no grifting. And the vast majority of them are pretty decent games. Oh, there is a few like Return to Enon or NN or whatever it is. What pity. The graphics were quite good, but they really ruined it. too much emphasis on impossible food and stuff. And 4 bugged achievements. Now, I did, unfortunately, after finding out, look at the reviews, there was none. So it said, comment and be first to review, and it said, that's strange. The game has been out 5 years, and it's been out, what, a couple of years on Xbox. Surely someone, had something to comment on. So I typed out all of that junk and all of that, and then, you kind of press send, and then I got back to the store again, and it still said not enough reviews. So they're purposely not letting anyone review the game to kind of tip people off what a pile of slop it really is. But after doing a lot more research, I found out those 4 bugged achievements were basically from the launch of the game, and they haven't been fixed. There was 2 reviewers, I forget which companies they were from, reviewing that game, and they noted the 4 bugged achievements. And then one guy was saying that he said, they were exactly the same 4 achievements that bugged out for me. So, calling the help desk and Microsoft will put you on an AI thing, and they'll tell you the usual. Wait for 72 hours. Yeah. The usual stuff. So I think that was a very, very devious and underhand thing to do. To stop the reviews. But still giving you the illusion that you're giving a review. So apparently in 5 years not enough people reviewed showed, which is BS. But it wouldn't let me review it. I had some nice things to say about it. Yeah, it's a pity. But they probably suspected as much. They weren't gonna let me review that one. It's a pity. Again, if the bugs were fixed and they did things a little bit more sensibly, it wouldn't have been a bad game. Now, oh, we're not making 10 of those, we'll just make 3. Just trying to kill some time. But I don't know. The mediocre bad games now, I think everyone is getting pretty much burned out. I can see a time not long in the future where companies will be losing a lot of money. People won't be bothering buying games again. I suppose the problem with companies is, when they start churning out that kind of slop, people will keep playing their old games that they've already paid for, so there's no money in it for them. So I suppose the next thing they'll be looking for would be to maybe shut down the servers or something on them. Like, let's say, you'd rather play Skyrim than, the latest one. And, they've already got your money there. But when you sign those terms and conditions, it's just a license, so shut down the servers in Skyrim. Can't play that. You're pretty much forced to play the new one if you want to play it all, and buy that junk all over again. Pretty good business tactic, to be honest. But it's pretty toxic long term if you want to keep a customer base. But who cares about tomorrow? Quarterly earnings is all that counts. Here we go. Hang on, didn't I just... Oh, there it is, stone axe. come on. There it is. Perfect. Right. Let's start hacking these just till it gets dark and then we're good. So we need to get to the next season and then quickly look for some NPCs. I'll be back on tomorrow again anyway. But usually I'd come in here today and do a bit. I'll have to stop that because I've been pretty wrecked lately. What are one of these quests? I have to get 1,000 logs. That's going to be cool. Forests will have to go somewhere. What time is it now? Yeah, that's it. We should be able to sleep now. Okay, we'll be going into winter, unfortunately. We'll need some... well, I did pick up some clothing and stuff in loot, and I hope it's enough. But we'll have to get through this in the 3 days. Well, we won't be doing this time. We're doing the next one. The winter, there's no food. There's not much you can do. Okay, we're a little bit heavy, but we'll still get there. But when you're doing the quest as well, yeah, the game takes a long time to do. It's a reasonable sized map for what it is. Now, what, only 10 logs? You'd be kidding me. Oh, we forgot to sell that junk. Yeah, I forgot to sell that. Yeah, we've got a ton of food. We have a ton of food. And we can sell that on our next sale. Let me see. Oh, the traps. Ah, sugar. Yeah, I think I won't even bother putting up that new trap for a while. If I had everything in storage, it would be easy enough. Feathers and fire. Yeah, we'll leave that for a while. There we go. This guy that's doing the hunting, where is he putting this junk? Yeah, he had a whole day to hunt, didn't he? Yeah, I usually have him pretty close to a food storage, but not this time. Okay, he's used one knife anyway. I wonder would he have the... Well, it should be going in here. I wonder is it going... Nah, it's not going all the way up to the food storage, is it? I thought it was a little bit too far away. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's not going here either. We'll check. We'll check later. Now, let's save this here. Are we in the right one, are we? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you know what, guys? We're almost 6 hours anyway. I think we'll leave it here. I'm so tired. Yeah, we've almost done 6 hours. And it will probably take me about an hour messing about. And I know myself, I'll go a half an hour, maybe an hour longer than I should. That's going to mess me up for tomorrow. Especially now that I need to get some sleep. My neck, it's not great, but I think I could manage some sleep. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here. We did an hour and 45 minutes longer than my scheduled stream. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. And you too, Doodless. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I think now I'll get some sleep while I can. Because I'm starting to feel a little lightheaded. And I think it would be silly to push myself, just for another 15 minutes. Yeah. I've always have a habit of doing that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go straight to a raid. Always nice to talk to you, Doodlist. Also. We'll do a raid, guys. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So, yeah, I will be back again tomorrow. Thanks everyone for being here, for watching. Appreciate it. So, goodbye, Doodlist. Young, of course. Let's see what else is here. Doodlist, Young. Fightenar, Zipshy. Jules. We mentioned John, we did Jonathan, Phoenix, of course. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Also, Terry, Hufflepuff. Have a wonderful... Oh, it's the weekend, isn't it? Yeah, have a wonderful weekend, ladies, and to everyone. And of course, Randy and Tigger, if you're watching. Have a good one also. And the usual, if I've missed anyone, apologies. To anyone I might have missed. And to everyone who was watching. I appreciate the company, guys. Oh, hi, Young. Oh, hang on. No, that was his first message. That's how tired I am, guys. I'm rereading the first messages. I definitely... And Jaeger, of course. Have a good one, Jaeger. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm so tired. So, let's do this, let's do this raid, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully a lot more rested. So what we need to do tomorrow, we need to team these guys up with some other guys. So we'll get a better generation of settlers. Yeah, I think that's the mistake I made. But what we really need to be doing to skip this kind of game along would be to do the 3-day thing. But when you're building a huge settlement, it's almost impossible. You know? Oh, my pleasure, sweet. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good one, a great weekend. So, let's do this raid, guys. Yeah, I really need to get to sleep. And now as well, the temperature, the humidity is it's not too bad. Just a nice little breeze. Yeah, now is the time for a sleepy time, I think. So, okay, let's do this, guys, and hope to see you all again tomorrow if you've got time. Have a good one, guys. And let's see who's streaming.